Hey, everybody. Welcome to you. You made it just in time. I was installing this game. I forgot what that felt like to install a game onto a PS3 to reduce load times. I mean, I guess we should just let it play. Normally, I like to introduce everybody to the stream, but I mean, it's just rolling right now. Evolution Studios production. The blazing fast PS3 hard drive, yeah. Seems really quiet. It's got opening credits. No, I don't recognize this music. Yeah, they're okay. Endless Urbia, thanks for being a 6-monther. Kyle, someone on Reset Era was posting about Chim. Can you please explain? Oh, Chim is back in the news, I guess, right? How's the volume, by the way? Did I make it too loud now? Chim is back in vogue, dude. Bit loud, okay. So chat, Chim is the outer god of the entire Elder Scrolls universe. Chim is the god who is dreaming up everything that happens in those universes. Sorry, in those games. But potentially also perhaps just Chim might be the act of the dream. Chim is loose. Yeah. No, we didn't make it up. No. Here's the thing. Our chat was trying to educate us about it. Oh, Motorstorm is intercapped. I gotta change the stream title. Intercaps are important, chat. Are we playing in 3D? Yep. Everybody put your 3D goggles on now. Hold on. It's not listening. Controller settings, controller 1. Okay, because the fight stick was plugged in. That's why. Got it. Twitch sent you 3D goggles. I'm glad they got there in time. Yeah, chat, I ordered you all 3D goggles. Let me know if they got there. Okay. There we go. You got it, Intercap Motorstorm. Yours don't fit? I tried to get all your sizes. I ordered small for everybody. Until they touch the edge of the screen. Okay. 100 then. What do you think about RAM right and RAM left on the face buttons? That's wild, huh? But yeah, you don't want to be squeezing down R2 and pressing any other button. I like it. I'll go with that. Yeah, let's go with new. Why did two people say gamers RAM left at the exact same time? Welcome to the after party. Race day and night on a once-abandoned prison island. Rock. Complete and new special events every week for fame and glory. Oh, is this like an online mode? Kind of nice presentation here. Dude, I didn't realize Motorstorm was so PS2-y. Look at this character over here. This is the game's music. I've not seen The Rock, no. Sound effects, motion comics? Oh my god. No, I had no idea that this would even have a story. Can I get no, yeah? I thought I was getting too old for gaming because I've been so poor lately. Long story short, I discovered I had stick drift. I'm back, baby. Because I had been playing so poorly lately. I'm so sorry. I totally messed up the context of that sentence. No, I've been playing poorly.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, no, we're all poor at some point. It's not an age thing. Got it. So you were like having a hard time managing your camera, and it just turned out it was stick drift. Yeah, it's a huge oh yeah. Kyle's eyes have stick drift. Come on now, chat. Classic story mode. Yeah, I'm into it. Next gen system, they drew a 19-monther. My eyes having stick drift is so funny and accurate. That's fucked up.
Hey there, the name's Cutter, and I make movies.
Yeah, I can't hear shit now, though.
Crazy bastards who don't much like the 9-to-5 grind. See, these lunatics found themselves an empty city, and for 2 days, they raced the most dangerous races of their lives.
So, here we are, day one of the festival. And you're all thinking, hey, big dog, you crazy old coot. Why have we come to a city, huh? Can't
Bro.
off-road in a city? Well, there's gonna be a quake in that city. And not just any quake. All the workers have been evacuated from the hive. So that's our city now. They got most of the people out, but not quite everyone. Some crazy folk are still in there. Either they don't believe in the apocalypse, or they're too far gone to care.
We're not here to get involved in their business. You see those guys? Just drive around them.
Or through them. Whatever.
Rookie qualification is 5th place. You Brotherhood guys, racers in your crew will need to come in
What the
3rd or
fuck?
better. And as for you veterans...
Well, I'm gonna win, because that is what I do.
My first race. Okay.
I had no
Pay
idea.
attention, kid.
I had no
Bring your
idea.
A game. I didn't let you stay on this boat just to die first time out the gate. Follow the chase buggy. Head for the signal, okay?
Let's do this.
I really just thought it's a straightforward racing game. None of this is on the box, right? Like, none of this is, like, part of what is ever marketed about Motorstorm. I gotta turn it back down, bro. That was crazy. And remember, these are shortened loading screens because I downloaded the game, installed the game, excuse me. Oh, look at these opening credits, dude. Wow. No. I don't feel like it's fair to call this such a PS3 game when, like, it's also the generation of Uncharted 2. You know what I mean? Maybe, like, this was a real turning around point. This one generation is when they switched from, like, this casual style of presentation to, oh, the presentation is of the utmost importance kind of game design philosophy. I'm pretty positive this is the same artist as the Nintendo Power exclusive Smash Bros. Poster from a long time ago. Why? I don't see any stylistic, we'll bring it up after this cutscene. Similarities at all. We'll see about that. Nice transition, though. And we're still doing opening credits. This is cool, dude. Damn, this is a cool way to introduce your game. I'm into this. Shit, this is nice. This just started. Hold boost to go faster. Sure. Don't overheat the engine. All right. Press triangle to focus on important events. Over there. Okay. Okay. There's a restaurant called Jaffe Burger. That was cool as hell. Release both boost. Oh, shit. I missed that. I'm sorry. Did anyone actually catch that last one? It said release both boost and accelerate in the air for something. Did anyone catch that? To cool down. Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Fire will overheat the engine. That makes sense. That makes sense. See ya. Wow, this is kind of cool as hell. That was a really nice intro sequence. Boost the audio a little? No problem. Kind of weak title drop? For its time, I bet that had some real impact. You ever play the Mad Max game? Never did, and I bet I would love it. Game Trailers gave this an 8.5, probably Bloodworth. But he gave the story a 4. Damn. Oh shit, we're getting trophies. I'm in. Yeah, I totally like PS3 load screens are long, bro.
Have you ever eaten candy bars?
Okay, I gotta turn it up again.
Cotter, are you ready?
Hold up. Monitor's showing something moving. Deck B. I'll check it out.
No, I've got it. It's just a rat. Jeez.
I think we have a bigger rat.
Hey, want a magic nut bar?
All right, check this out. 4 cards. So there's like secret cards to find during levels. Holy shit, this is so bizarre. I actually did not even know this game was like this. Okay, let me ask you this. Are all Motorstorm games like this, or were they trying something new with this iteration? This was new? This was a new idea for them. Okay. Shit! Alright, that guy really spun me out, bro. That sucked. We need a tougher car. Remember, water cools off your engine. That's fun. Cool mechanic. We just went all over that guy. That was cool as hell. No comments, please. Not at this time. The good news is we found a card. There was a card up there. Found one. Bro, no, why? Why did I fucking turn around and do a 180 there? You gotta be shitting me. Why? We need a better car, dude. This thing stinks. I can't even tip over a motorcyclist. There we go. Shit, dude. We got it. We got it. What a cool track this is. This is nice, bro. You're also incentivized to hit jumps because you can cool off in the air. It's nice. Did I kill someone? Is that guy all right? Oh, there's an earthquake happening. I don't want to hear shit about an easy AI, okay? No comments, please. So I think the regular people outside the track are just meant to be treated as expendable because they had a chance to evacuate and they chose not to. I think we're not meant to have sympathy for them. Damn, I missed a card. Unlocked new motion comics? No, that's okay. You know what? I'm good. No, that's all right. You can hear the sirens, yeah?
Nash is as new to Motorstorm as I am. We checked out the pre-festival party together.
Man, this old carrier, it's got all the vehicles and mechanics, helicopters and medical stuff, everything they need to do their thing.
Holy crap! What the hell is that?
The style is so crazy.
We're gonna race in that?
So I wonder if we're this guy the whole game. Bridge to Nowhere, day 1, morning. You ever play much Renegade Ops? No, I don't know Renegade Ops. Okay. Let me grab my coffee. Scope out the track for me, chat. Let me know if you see any hazards or secrets. Did you see anything? All right, so I do. I feel like I remember now in like an E3 press conference maybe where they talked about the water and overheat mechanic. Basically, I love that idea. Like the risk reward of like, oh, if you drive through fire, you might get a shortcut, but your engine will overheat faster. If you boost a lot, that's okay because there's a puddle ahead and you'll completely cool off. Like that shit's kind of nice. It's definitely a very arcadey racer, as we saw, where I was able to awkwardly reverse to pick up that one card and still, you know, get first. Whizpig's on this track somewhere? Was he behind the lighthouse? I didn't see him. Renegade Ops is a fantastic little top-down twin-stick shooter racing game with a pretty good cartoon aesthetic, huh? Yeah, what happened to this studio? I did some digging. The Smash Bros. Poster artist is a comic book artist named J. Scott Campbell. Cannot find any credit for the Motorstorm motion comics artist aside from forum speculation that it is Campbell. Is he uncredited? Now here, yeah, you know what? There's some stylistic similarities here. I'm kind of with you there. I don't see it as much here, obviously. In fact, I really hate it. If I got this in the mail, I would throw it away immediately. But yeah, you can kind of see that here. This has to be 720p, right? I still think it looks kind of nice. Ain't that? Shit. See ya. I saw Whizpig. I fucking saw him. Shit! Too tight, too tight, too tight, too tight. I wonder what was going on with that plane. I think we're going to deal with the consequences of that coming up. Shit, 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 shit. This game rules, dude. Ooh, look at this Sonic track. Hell yeah. Oh shit, too tight, too tight. You good? You good? No. Okay. 0 cards on that first lap. See you later, 6. It was storming like crazy just a half hour ago here. It's like nice and sunny suddenly. But, I tried to do the trick and, oh, the lighthouse. The lurkers are in shambles right now. I tried to do the trick where you give Mucho some treats so he has, oh, fuck. So he has positive associations with storms. He like took the treats and ran, you know what I mean? He's, oh my god. Look at this shit. He was like, bye. Back to hiding. This is legit impressive shit. I actually can't believe this. How are they pulling this shit off? Sorry about that, lighthouse. To all the lurkers. And the yellow barrels have water in them. Of course they do. That's so cool. Ooh, didn't cool off there. I think I saw a card really high up in the sky back there. Otherwise, I haven't seen any, dude. There's one. Fuck. Nope. Fuck. We're trying to get the slides down still. It's not handbrake. Whew. Fun, dude. Really, really cool. There's a super obvious card? No, I missed it. I could not find it. Not a single card. Easy bronze. Fun fact, if you had one of two specific TVs supporting SimulView, you and a local split screen buddy could each wear a pair of active 3D glasses and each play with your own full screen view. Yes. I remember that shit. Basically, the idea with the 3D glasses at this time, chat, the ones that Twitch should have mailed to you by now, is that it's like filtering out one shit. It's like filtering out one side of the screen in one eye and one side of the screen in the other eye. But also, you could also use that just to make one pair of glasses only see half of the screen and the other pair of glasses only see the other half of the screen. Really cool tech. 0 cards, bro. That's pathetic. That's just sad. Maybe we can go back and like do them super slow and like make sure we pick up all the cards. That's why 3DS, yeah, that's why 3DS was so damn crazy. That's why they're like, you don't need glasses for this. You kidding me? Look at this. Oh, shit.
All right, enough chit-chat. Listen up. Boost is your best friend. Use it all the time, but don't overheat. Tyler, show us why. Any questions?
Holy fuck. You can only see half the frames? Is that how it worked? That's crazy. So it's not about seeing a particular, like, side of the image. It was just, you get the A frames, you get the B frames. You get evens, you get odds. That's how that worked? Main artist for the cutscenes is John Boy Myers, comic book artist who also worked on Marvel Heroes and contributed to Marvel Snap. Cool. Good shit, John Boy. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. Damn. Oh, so you can just permanently boost if you're going to hang out in the middle of the river. Very nice. Alright, alright, alright. I don't want to explode. I get it. Not ready yet. Okay, eventually we'll go in that tunnel. Eventually we'll hit that ramp. Shit. Shit. Scoop. Okay, we're good. You can just hit select whenever you want, like SSX. Easy now, Buster. Easy now. Easy now. Come on, man. Card was to the right. I saw it. I saw that card. Dude. Beautiful shit out here. A burning train. Shit. Short track. Everything's going to shit, dude. Everything's going to shit. Bro, look at this shit! To the caves. Are they throwing stuff at us? Oh my god, how are they pulling this shit off, dude? I am so impressed! Alright, that's cheap. Enough. Accidental card pickup, we'll take it. I had no idea we picked up a card. No! I was gonna go that way! Yeah, they're throwing Molotovs at us now. Take this. You unruly racing fan? Holy fuck. This game's kind of cool, man. Can we increase the difficulty? Fuck no. I prefer to watch my streamer suffer. Increase the difficulty. Now. Is it on baby mode? Nah. We didn't even select a difficulty. Oh, look at that card we got. Can we increase the difficulty? That's insane. New trophy, dude. Slicey, you actually legit played this in 3D?
Got a demonstration here, so let's wake up. Got to know what you're racing on.
Gotta be shitting me.
Mash leads off the line, but he's gonna lose ground once he's on the gravel. Mud's even worse for the light vehicle. The truck's just fine, but... Yep, he's a goner. Any questions?
They always end with a close-up of his sunglasses and him saying any questions. Oh, we get to try ATV now. This will be fun. How's Bloodworth going to give this a 4.0 for story? That's his catchphrase. That's a nice load, too. Intense music, dude. Oh, we don't shunt anymore. We just slam with our fists and elbows. Can't believe my chat was just sitting there getting mad that I'm winning these races. Why does it have to be like that, chat? Bro, this is so cool. Hot air. Fuck. I'm guessing hot air is for doing a certain amount of cooldown in one jump. Good elbow, bro. Shit. Gotta do tunnel. Okay. I think there's something cool to the left. Yeah, it's gotta be left. Final lap, where it all goes to shit. I don't know. I thought maybe I could shortcut off there, and so I didn't dedicate myself to it. Split the distance, paid the price. I mean it. This is straight up like my kind of thing. I love racing games that have track designs that are this out there, dude. I'm so into this. Great track designs. Fuck! You're alright. You're alright. Stupid chat. That one's for you, chat. Yeah, did you get what you wanted, chat? If this is like other Motorstorms, when you overboost, you can blow up to propel yourself forward. Oh, so we could have won the race that way is what you're saying. Okay. All right. I'll try. That sounds like the coolest possible way to win a race. I'll try. You were rooting for Casket Dan.
So you didn't get kicked off the carrier.
Well, they're not big on stowaways. But Big Dog said I could stay.
When you're boosting, hold the boost, kid. More efficient.
All at once, huh? Same with cooling?
Yeah, and to cool down faster, let off the gas in the air. Or drive through water.
Hey, Big Dog,
Hey, kid.
You! I know you. You're MASH. I've seen you race. You're awesome! So, instead of going pro, he came here. What an idiot.
Any question? Any questions? Hold on. I bought a 3D TV for this game. Played this almost exclusively in the tester house. Always thought this game was sadly overlooked due to a real-world event. Oh, you know what? Somebody laid that out for me. They said it had to get delayed, right? Yeah, because that's the thing is, like, I am kind of, like, impressed at all turns by, like, how impressive this game chooses to be in its track design and presentation. That guy's dead. She just walked up and hugged him. She said, "I've seen you race," and then like, okay, so we're just hugging now. Yeah, so I mean, okay, sorry. Look at all the shit that's going on this track right now. There's a ton of details, but also at the same time, there's like a lot of cool road to race on. Interesting turns. Like, you know, just driving through this thing is fun to do in a video game. Good? Fuck. No! Okay. Bro. We need some water. I wonder if motorcycles are faster. Yeah, this is fun as shit, bro. Got one. Yeah, I'm scanning around. We need a 3D TV to find their other cards. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want to get in that tube. Fuck. God, fuck. I just want to get in that tube. Oh, my God. A fucking monster truck had to show up in the worst possible moment, dude. Just an absolute wall of a vehicle just showed up right then. So rude. Oh, how would I even get that the other way? Got it. Just let me in the tube. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it to try to punch a vehicle. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Shit. Seemed like there were actually other shortcuts you could take within that tanker. And I think you could go right back there? That doesn't make sense. No, no, no. All right, tube time, baby. Hell yeah. The tube paid off. Whew. Look at that card just teasing you. Does the character model looking back indicate something? Someone's behind you? Is there a look back button? R1 maybe? Chronic. Casket Dan is not doing too good, chat. Highly anticipated. What is that hold down triangle emo? What is that referencing? I like it a lot. Kookaburra. We got one card, dude. Damn. No, Casket Dan's still alive. Oh, I gotta turn it up. We got a motion comic coming.
Hey, Shimi, what's with the gun?
Flare gun. It's our danger signal. Green for the tremor, red for the big one. Just in case.
Here's Ty to demo the e-brake. There's no shame in braking. Use it to whip out the tail. Turn quicker.
What's he doing? Come on, man, brake!
Oh, crap.
Whip the tail! Hey, whip the tail!
Any questions?
That shit is so funny. Holy fuck. The e-brake just snapped off. He said there's no shame in braking. Split second or blur, I think, would also be really fun, yeah. No, typically I don't play any racing games, you know? This is kind of a rare occasion. No, I guess we did Extreme G3 not too long ago. Alright, let's see what it's like to drive a truck in this game. Okay. So probably the thing where the person who's in last gets dropped off the back. Yeah, e-brake's not worth it. Yeah, you really do whip around the back, but it slows you down so much. Oh, you can really push with this bad boy, though, huh? Look at that shit. That's crazy. You can actually, yeah, just spin out other cars so easily. See it? Yeah. You don't fuck with me. I'm a fucking truck. What are you thinking? Shit. My bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not me. Not now. Oh, shit. Okay. That was close. You gotta give him a little chin music as you drive by him. You get San Fran vibes from this level, right? Oh, shit. I, like, drove out of the way of the card. Oh, I see. There's a crazy shortcut to our left there. No! No! God, the same spot, both laps. Same spot. We should have taken that left track. All we needed was top 5, though, Chad. Don't worry about it. Do you remember the cruising game? Yeah. Want a Magic Nut Bar is the name of that trophy, chat. Casket Dan won. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Can't believe he took that.
When the city was evacuated, not everyone left.
I was... Any questions? I was on that guy's side, bro. Blood Belly laughed. Good job you've got a super bike to outrun those bullets. British speaking English speaker detected. British speaking English speaker detected is what you just said? Yep. Okay. Fuck. This track's crazy, dude. Sorry, musical track is crazy. No, there was no way we're gonna come out of that scot-free. Okay. No, come on, bro. So rude. I could have shunted into it. No, that's on me. I don't know. I think you're being a stickler. Every time. That's why they put that there. They know what they're doing with that. Shit, I missed that shortcut to the left every time. That one too. Bro, if you say so, I think you're just looking for reasons to disinbike me now. No, we all knew. That turn is so freaking rude, dude. Oh, I get another chance to set things right. One more day. There it was. Fuck. There it was. Fuck. Oh shit. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. Come on, bro. Did it. We won the race in an explosion. Can I get an oh yeah for finally pulling the trigger on a new PC? Fearing tariff troubles. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Don't say generous. That was a legit win. Powerful win. Yeah, did make some bog witch progress. I'm thinking about doing bog witches in batches instead of one track every week, though.
You okay, Shimi?
She needs space.
Someone died, huh?
One of the Brotherhood. What's your name?
MASH. So, what's up with your eye?
It's glass. Hey, not many guys look me in the eye.
Get lost, Candy.
What the fuck?
Me? Ow.
Come on, Mash. Let's go and watch the fireworks.
Jabawebs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Any Questions. That was chapter 1, bro. Someone died. Yeah, someone died off camera. She was sad. But it wasn't important.
I'm gonna get you this time, Ty.
Not so fast, Zero. Let a pro show you how it's done.
Eat my dust, tough guy. And Mad wins.
Playing with toys? How appropriate.
You want to play?
Yeah, right. Grow up, Zero. Ugh, amateurs.
They legit forgot to record a line. They just never recorded whatever that line was. Ice Sprite, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Eyes Up Here Big Boy. It was censored. She said, "You fucking piece of shit." How appropriate. I'm actually pretty impressed. Whoa, bro! Holy shit! By how many new tracks we've seen already, you know? Haven't had a lot of dupes. Nah, Chad, this game is cooler than Split Section. Excuse me. Split Fiction. Nope. Split Second. There it is. This game's cooler than Split Second. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is cool as hell. I'm afraid this is cool as hell. Sorry, Split Fiction fanboys. That's a kill. There's no shame in breaking. Okay, come on. You stupid steps. I thought I'd be able to break through those. They looked frail to me. Damn. So rude. Just watching your car drop like that, dude. Damn. Oh, this track's rough. There's a lot of, you know, just blind jumps where it's like, ooh. You're gonna die for that. Like, what did I do? What did I do? You didn't warn me. Ooh. Fuck. I should have shunted. Gotta commit, bro. Fuck. That was cool as fuck. That was really nice. I like that. Insane track design. I checked YouTube. The line just didn't play. On YouTube, the line is, "Oh no, there goes Tokyo." Because at that moment, the Australian woman was kicking the boxes for no damn reason. Got it. Rouse Dower, thanks for being a 35-monther. Trying to land an artist agent. They asked me to draw a funny, slightly embarrassing middle school scene as a one-page illustration. Any suggestions? That's fun. No. Rouse Dower. The reason they're asking that is they want you to dig into your own memories. If you take anyone's suggestion, I feel like you're not taking the assignment seriously. So even if it's only like slightly embarrassing, right? Even if it's only like, yeah, at this point, like one kid kind of looked at me in an awkward way. They want that. They want it to be specific to you, I think is really why they would pick such a peculiar assignment. You gotta draw from your memories, even if it's only slightly awkward, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be like, I shit my pants in gym class! Like, no, it doesn't have to be that extreme. I think they want something small. Casket Dan was in 12th. Man, there were 5 cards, I didn't get 1. That's so crazy. Eat my dust, tough guy. Okay. We're getting a lot of trophies today. Stop saying easy bronze. Playing this off the disc. Playing this on a PS3. What was that co-ed shower room? What the fuck? Any questions? I'm so fucking lost, bro. Holy shit. That was somebody's vision. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was like, it'd be really cool if we get like all these different kinds of racers who are all hardcore and all super hot, and they're all like, you know, just kind of steaming up in the co-ed bathroom, and there's, you know, these guys just riding Harleys down the hallways. Somebody wrote all that down, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That line may have been patched out due to the Japanese earthquake sensitivities. It totally, absolutely was. Yes. That is 100% why they muted out, "Oh no, there goes Tokyo." That's a really good theory. Do you think these devs had frosted tips? I think they coveted frosted tips. These devs listen to musicians, oh fuck, who had frosted tips. You know what I'm saying? They could just never do it themselves. And talking about track variety, this is crazy, dude. How are they pulling this shit off? Oh, there's a card. Shit. There you go. If you boost during a power slide, you can actually bring it back in really quick. We're getting there. Yeah, nice, bro. Is that a ramp? No. Okay. All right, we're doing okay. We can still recover. Damn, this is cool as hell. Oh shit. Is there a war happening? Yeah. But I've got a race to win. Oh! Nice. I don't know if that's worth it, dude. Oh shit, that's where I'm going. No. Fuck, dude, that truck was just so big it killed me. Not even a shunt, just a raw death. Oh shit, not the last lap. Final lap. Nice clip, bro, nice clip. Fuck you guys. Shit, dude. You clip one of those. Fuck. Please, game. Please. So that whole time I was mashing select. I don't think you can actually press it whenever you. Fuck off! What's going on with you? I'm not doing shit. Now they're just dying to blow me up, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. You had to be shit. Okay. All right. Fucking stupid truck. Get out of here. Why is it you and me this whole race? Get in the back. Is that Casket Dan? No, Casket Dan drives a regular car. Fuck, too early, shit. Oh no. Okay, we qualified. Alf.gov, thanks for being a 44-monther. Had the stream muted, but I saw some cartoon lady grab her boobs earlier. What was that all about? No, you misinterpreted that. The 2011 Tohoku earthquake was March 11th, 2011. By that point, the EU had Australian versions, which had released in late March, would have already been printed. But the US version was releasing later in May 2011 already, after the earthquakes. So it's probably cut for the States, yeah. Zorgala, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Casket Dan. 7th place for him. That was rough. They were just looking to explode me on that one. Is it fun or annoying to manage the engine temperature? Fun. It's actually a good mechanic. The frustrating thing about that race was how soft my car was, I guess. It was blowing up with like the tiniest little nudge.
shit, Zero. Oh, I am onto your game. We both know the Brotherhood's recruiting.
Who?
The Brotherhood, dumbass. Only the best of the best. Exactly what I'm gonna be.
So that dude that died, he was in the Brotherhood?
Yeah. And his spot's gonna be mine, so stay out of my way. Thanks, I guess. But this doesn't change anything.
Holy fuck. Zorgala, thank you for gifting that gift sub. You never play racing games. What happened? This is the kind of thing I need to pull me through a racing game. If it doesn't have extremely awkward and outdated motion comic cutscenes, I'm out. Just saw there's going to be a translucent Joy-Con grip for Switch 2 and thought about your bet. Show it to me. Official? First party? Hekatunchira, I will get to that. Don't let me forget. My eyes are wide open, unblinkingly right now. Shit! Do the gritty on them sussy bakas. Why did I even read that? You know what I mean? Like I thought it's like it might have been, you know, like just some people use their messages just like, hey, happy Saturday. I hope you have a great weekend, everybody. You know what I mean? Like some people are like super sweet with those, and you want to read every single message. You want to read them all. Nah, that doesn't kill me. That doesn't kill me. That's crazy. Soft cars, dude. Shit. What? Oh, hell yeah. That was a good smack. Oh shit, no! You wrecked Casket Dan, finally! He had it coming. So the thing is, chat, there's like trading cards for every character in this game, right? There's an illustration of Casket Dan somewhere. He's not just some name on the leaderboard. They drew him. Oh shit, I thought that was water. We gotta find him. Hell yeah, that was cool. High octane, baby. Never gonna get that right. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. No surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. We forget about the things I said when I was drunk. Didn't mean to call you that. Oh, fuck. I'm trying. Final lap. I thought we were on the final lap. 4 laps on this bad boy. Okay. Sorry, the reason I'm singing that song, fuck, is because in this racing game, we saw the card, I just couldn't get there in time. I am my own worst enemy. It's not the other cars who are wrecking me. It's just me wrecking me. We're doing fine. We're like, we have like really nice positioning. We're like winning races. But then there's just like some fucking corner that I just really mess up. And we're back in 6th place. Please tell me. Okay, okay. Message received. See ya. Okay, that guy blew up. Overheated, dude. We'll take it. Go easy on the boost. Not good enough for me. No, 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 no. Not good enough for me. We have to unlock his card. That's not Casket Dan. Wish we lived in a world where these people made another Motorstorm instead of Drive Club. Oh, that's the studio? Damn. Oh, you're talking this. Yeah, we did see this. This was not enough to even come close to me winning that bet. Almost. It's definitely an almost that Nintendo still has some affinity for clear, translucent plastic. But not nearly enough. I'm always just looking for Casket Dan now. Accessories don't count, yeah. Thanks for looking out for me though, Chad. I appreciate that. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 if you like cheesy cutscenes. Hell yeah. You know which one would also be pretty cool? Is the weird one that had like live action FMVs. That's that one? Oh, okay. No, I think it's later.
I smell a Pulitzer.
Turn it off, now!
Say that again. Let me get your good side.
Oh, you're toast. Hold on. Boss wants him alive. In the leg, then.
Oh, fuck!
That wasn't my leg.
Chat, did they shoot his ding-dong? Any questions? Holy fuck. They just blasted this guy's ding-dong. That's crazy. All right, so hold on. There's a Need for Speed game in 2005 that apparently has FMVs, but the one I think I'm talking about is the 2015 one, yeah. During Easy Allies days, you would have nefariously litigated that the charging grip counts as a Switch 2 SKU. Yeah, I've evolved, Chad. There's been some character growth. Oh, hell yeah. Now I'm the monster truck. We don't take the bus. Hell yeah, dude. Crush them. Crush them. Obstacles get crushed. We're too dangerous. Hell yeah, dude. This is fun. You gotta make a choice, dude. You gotta make a choice. You gotta make a choice. Didn't commit. Bro, there's so many tracks in this game. I can't believe this. Why aren't they recycling material yet? I guess this is really here to like set you up for multiplayer. I think they really want you to give a shit about multiplayer in this game. Easy, big boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. You lit liquor. Oh, hey, hey. Nice. Yeah, that guy really just fully jammed me. And I'm a monster truck. Obstacles get crushed. I also think the monster truck seems to cool down slower. I am having a lot of overheat issues with this bad boy. But it is very fun to drive. Oh, that's so fucked! That's crazy, bro. You can't just do that to people. It just dropped from the sky. Oh, that's so fucked too. Damn. I'm all, like, these guys got superpowers. Sudden death. Nah, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Survived. We got a card. Sorry, do we have the illustration of Casket Dan? Okay, let's do this. What am I getting these for? No, not the... No. No. No, I don't want a 3D render of Casket Dan. I want a 2D depiction of him from this game. Things are getting worse, huh?
I gotta go. You, know that, right?
Yeah. We don't want to miss this.
You're okay, kid.
Jeez, Cutter. Are you okay?
Not really.
What the fuck? No, 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 no. Walk me through what just happened there, dude. Chat, if anyone sends me this image again, I'm going to scream. That's not Casket Dan. Not my Casket Dan. See, all right, look at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen where it says cards found. There's a trading card for every character in this game, illustrated by the primary artist who is doing all of these weird drawings. There is one of those of Casket Dan in existence. Well, there's one of those out there. It needs to be seen. I don't care about this 3D render concept art of handsome Casket Dan. Is this permission for us to draw Casket Dan? Yes. But the thing is, I feel like we're gonna find it. Somebody in this world has collected every single one of the trading cards in this game. I want in on that tube, dude. Hell yeah. I want in on this tube. There's no shame in repeating tracks. You don't have to do this. You don't have to be this fresh, dude. Yeah, I know. So this is a repeated track with like some different developments on it, I guess, huh? Cool. Fuck, I thought I was anticipating somebody and I was not. I thought I was about to do a slick shunt. That shit's fun, bro. Card. Power slides should be like free or half boost, you know what I mean? They're honestly like too risky to do because you really burn a lot of meter doing a power slide. There should be a little boost discount. Final lap. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. So cool, dude. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was so close to hitting that card, bro. Damn, I think that just cost me the race. They're really fucking around. Okay, no, it just won me the race. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Thank you, game. Bro, this is so freaking cool. See ya. Hey, nice. Whew. Close one. That was pretty cool, actually, the cinematic finish. Okay. Oh my god. I'm fucking... This drives me crazy. Shrek reference not even 1 minute into the game. It's not a fucking Shrek reference, god damn it. Okay. Chad is making the point that Casket Dan does have an in-game model and it looks like this. Handsome Casket Dan. Still, I would love to see his trading card. Some stranger. That's been a brand new subscriber. Fuck! Stop sending me that. My chat keeps finding new websites that are hosting the same damn image. That's all there is? No, there is more. There is a trading card in this game with Casket Dan on it. Casket Dan's card is found in Buena Vista, Day 2, midday. New goal. New goal. Tofu Schmofu, thanks for being a 37-monther. Okay. Chapter select. Oh, shit. We're almost done with the rookie path. Buena Vista. Okay. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Conclusive evidence of Casket Dan. I can report of the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. The meat is fine. The crunchy bits would crack a tooth. The spicy Hidden Valley Ranch is good. The Bell sauce is a cross of honey mustard and barbecue. All right. So, do you think we have to win the race to keep our cards? I'm gonna steer clear. I'm never gonna touch those chicken nuggets. Like they don't mix with my DNA. I have like a genetic allergy to Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Oh, that killed me, huh? Is that a death? Did I just die from that? So to confirm, that is the image they use for the card going by this video. Let's see. I don't know. This guy's going through them really quick. Oh, I see. You don't see Casket Dan full screen in that vid. So rude. They just blow me up at the beginning of the level like that. Have you seen Casket Dan? Are you doing good, bud? Are you doing all right? Storm's over, bro. It's been over. Yeah, everything's good now. Shit, there he is. There's Casket Dan. Okay. Now there's a 1 in 4 chance that that's Casket Dan. We got to keep collecting. Okay, bro. I did always want to take a turn into here, though. So at least we can do that now. So there's just somebody's driveway that we can just drive into for no damn reason. Okay. All right. Okay. Nah, I'm just looking for secrets, bro. Casket Dan. Okay. Okay. So that means that person who posted that YouTube video found every card in the game. Probably playing like this, yeah. You gotta be meticulous, dude. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Hey, Casket Dan! Okay, I think there's one more. The Brotherhood is recruiting, dude. So each difficulty is a different playthrough of the game, is a different character. And it looks like Big Dog was the final difficulty. So cool, dude. All right, still missing a card. I'll field any theories. Be prepared. This is what all of Kyle's Mario Kart World playthrough will be like. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I can't wait to explore that open world. You're so right. It'll be just like driving up to shit like this and be like, oh, look at its details. Wow. However, I think we will be rewarded for doing that in that game, you know? Look at these creeps. This tube might lead to Casket Dan's card. Come on, tube, be true. Okay, not you. To be true. Break my heart in two. It's Elvis singing Tube Be True? Yeah. Yeah, you heard that right. Okay. Now it's just dumb as hell. Okay. If Elvis lived to see YouTube. Yeah, he would do a lot of parodies for sure. Okay, so this loops around. They teleported me away from my card, bro. Okay, so it loops around. So one of the bridge tracks has Casket Dan. Which one might it be? Fuck. How do you get that card? I really wanted to fuck that guy up. Revenge. How do you get that card? So maybe it's not a loop around. It's something you got to hit on the way. It's like an alternate track on the way there. Okay. That card is obviously Casket Dan too, right? If there are 4 cards and we have selected 3, we have selected all but Casket Dan. Good shit. Alright, so I think we take a left here. Oh, this is crazy. I missed it already. Because at the end of this curve is the road where I keep seeing... the left that would have... Oh my god, that's so cool, dude. Look at that shit. And then this is usually where that card is, right? There's my card! But okay. We saw a car moving forward, landing next to that card. So this does loop around. How, though? It's on the last straightaway, the broken bridge with multiple levels. Okay. We're going to have to talk strategy when we get there, though, because I don't know quite what to do to get there. All right. Here we are. Here's the last stretch. fuck off. Bro, please, 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 please. Fuck off. Okay, so there's a ramp that goes up here. And a medium path. And you think it's take the medium path? Take the lower path, I guess we should say. Don't take the ramp. It's casket season. Go low. Okay. Far left here. Got it. Got it. We got him. Casket Dan obtained. Chat, you're about to see the highest resolution image of Casket Dan on the internet. You're about to see it. We have him. World's first. 720p crisp Casket Dan. Yeah, we should say the Casket Dan card, because obviously there's, like, for some reason, insanely high-quality renders of Casket Dan. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Casket Dan. Casket Dan has done time, but that's not unusual for a Motorstormer. He made good use of it while inside, becoming a master carpenter. He prepared for his first Motorstorm by making his own coffin. His famous line, "Pass me a nail, huh?" Yeah, we got him. We got him. Yeah, it's so crazy that everybody else has, like, drawings like these, but Casket Dan just looks like that. Kookaburra, dude. Member of Roadkill faction. Loose association of semi-serious racers. Okay. Which also includes members Flameboy, Big Blue, and Bueno. These guys are all pretty good, but for some reason no one remembers their names. Weird. Is Kookaburra just Casket Dan in a helmet? No, 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 no. Different eyes, different eyes, different eyes. Ms. Austin rode with Big Dog when she was a teenager. Her talent for organization blossomed during Motorstorm, and she married Big Dog. They're married? And she married Big Dog at the first Motorstorm festival in a haze of peyote and adrenaline. In the separation, he kept the bikes. She took the carrier. They're divorced. Are you on my list? No, I didn't think so, Ms. Austin. This time's the charm from Kookaburra? I don't get it. 8-bit. Having tuned her hand-eye coordination through having tuned her hand-eye coordination through a lifetime of video gameplay, 8-bit learned to drive by trial and error a year before she was legal and took it to the track as soon as she was able. Those in the know have her tipped for greatness. The MVMC game? Hell yes, good times. 8-bit. Yeah, what's the MVMC reference? Help me with that one. Big Dog has to be any questions. Yeah, that's a good point. Marvel versus Marvel Capcom. Yoshimi has prodigious skills with technology and serves as the carrier communications officer. Sweetheart of Tyler. She has to fight for his attention sometimes, but behind every great man is the cutest tech head you'll ever meet. Is that true? Oh my god, oh my god. That is so cute, Yoshimi. They don't believe me. No, there's one more. She won't let those robots defeat me. There's a Desert Storm Big Dog. Big Dog enlisted as a military engineer and served in the 1st Light Recon Battalion during Operation Desert Storm. He drove diverse machines, including the Lav-25 amphibious vehicle. There were some hairy moments, sure, Big Dog. Loner actually refused the spot in the Brotherhood. She still competes with them, however, one of the few racers good enough to do so. The story hasn't been told, but people sense that she bears a grudge against one of the Brotherhood and is waiting for her opportunity for revenge. Do you know what? I almost get the impression they had a dramatic art style shakeup midway through development of this game. It's important to constantly work on your image. Calamity's been refining herself for nearly a decade. Finally feels she's found the perfect hat. This is therapy for her. By obsessing over little things, she doesn't face the big ones. I'm gonna be famous, you'll see? Bro. That's just a writer writing at that point. That's a writer who's, you know, just writing too many things in one day. That writer doesn't give a shit about Calamity. Brutal off-road racing was only the beginning for Motorstorm. Speed freaks, car fanatics, ravers, and oddballs all came together under one banner to live fast or die trying. They chose a helmet for their logo, but these lunatics play anything but safe. I need Motorstorm. Came a time nothing less to even wake me up. Big Dog. Against the ageless Monument Valley came a new kind of warrior, raging against the silence of its ancient rocks, born to win at any cost. Motorstorm came to stand for everything these racers believed. Rock slides, mud pits, dust storms, 200-foot drops separated the men from the boys. Right at the start, there was Monument Valley, and when I die, it'll be my Valhalla. Big Dog. Pacific Rift. I thought Pacific Rift is after this one. Speaking of hats, have you seen VV hat for sale? Yes, that was on the Discord. Heck yeah. A once dormant volcano blows its top. Okay, SSX fans, do you know the phrase "a once dormant volcano"? Because I feel like that's the name of one of the SSX tracks. Blows its top and sets the scene for another thrilling festival of speed, chaos, and danger. Racing from postcard beaches through lava's edge to the peaks of the mountains, these races take the Stormers to a paradise lost. Great! I can work on my tan. Tyler is Yoshimi's significant other. Part challenges. Cool, dude. Yeah, this game, all right, multiplayer is definitely a focus. Maybe these are multiplayer too. Obviously, I would have a lot of progress towards these otherwise. These are so bad, bro. Nah, they're good. They're good. They're good. We got him. We got him. Casket Dan. We got him, dude. fun. Cool. All right. Yeah, we'll go back to festival after the break for sure. Should we bet on which showcase will reveal the FF9 remake this summer? No, because I can't do any bets tied to Summer Game Fest. Here's a clip of the FMV cutscenes in 2005 Need for Speed to give you a taste. It's not the one I want. I want 2015. Well, we'll see. Shit.
What did I tell you? Raven, he shadowed me. I couldn't shake it off.
Whoa, so it's like a weird mix of CG backgrounds and real people?
Another bolt-on Wonder Boy looking to get smoked. Why don't we save you the grief and peel those parts right now?
Bolt on or not, that ride is hot.
Yeah, this is cool as hell. Spy Kids vibes, absolutely. I had no idea. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Blank, thanks for being a 17-monther. A rare live check-in for me. Hope everyone's doing well. We are. We're about to head on a break, unfortunately. But, all right, so here's what I think will happen. I was talking about, like, oh, it's so cool that they haven't been repeating tracks. I'm going to guess we might get frustrated and tired of the game on the second playthrough. We'll see. We'll see. But we might swap games not too late into the stream. We'll find out. Like, I dig it, but if it's not going to be, like, interesting progression, I'll be out. How many Switch 2s will get stolen at Summer Game Fest? What are you talking about? 0. I had to read that question 3 times to make sure I didn't misread it. What do you mean? Who's going to steal a Switch 2 at Summer Game Fest? The lines become a little annoying for sure in this one. Yeah. The SGF heist. Switch 2 Bandit. I mean, so I think the question is because, like, Summer Game Fest, the event is the one that I'm at, right? The showcase, I should say. The live showcase, Mr. Keeley on stage presenting video game trailers. However, Summer Game Fest does also include media days where there are kiosks and stuff for media to show up and talk to developers and for developers to show off their games. Hands-on, one-on-one. The ideal way to do it. So I feel like if you're asking about that, I'm gone by the time that starts. I'm taking the Jaffe Burger's crazy, dude. I'm taking the red eye home this week, or sorry, this year. Show ends, I get in my Uber and I fly back here, so that the next day after Summer Game Fest we can start streaming. The Switch 2 day 1 stream. Well, you know, it'll be day 3 for most people. Day 1 for me. Just got confirmation from Bloodworth that he did indeed write the game trailers review for this. So cool. We should watch it. If we do switch games, we should watch the GT review before swapping. Would we be watching Expedition 33? I don't think so. We're a little deep in the game now. I feel like we should probably just casually bop around to other games as opposed to put more time into Expedition 33. We're stopping? We're gonna see, we're gonna see, we're gonna see. So this game has 3 campaigns in increasing difficulties. And if the second campaign isn't more fun, if it's just the same tracks but harder, I don't really see a big incentive to keep playing the game. So we're gonna find out. We're 92% through the earliest difficulty. So I think, you know, in another few tracks, we're gonna find out how this game evolves. Oh, yeah, actually, chat was saying there's some new stuff in Monster Hunter. I wouldn't mind dropping in for that. You know what I was thinking, though? Is, Street Fighter Alpha 3. I kind of, like, really got into that last week, and it might be fun to, like, actually try to do World Tour mode. And you're right, we got a lot of stuff on the PS3. We could see what else we got on here, too. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold. Blood can't find the script in his files, so maybe he did not write the review for this game. He definitely reviewed Motorstorm Arctic Edge. Is that the best one? It may make more sense to do Wilds when AT Ray Dow drops. All right. Cool, we'll figure it out. Easy breezy Saturday, chat. No problem. Are you getting the new Capcom fighting game collection? I'm so stoked for it, yeah. I love looking at a fighting game roster. I love playing through the arcade mode. And what is so cool about the recent Capcom fighting game collections is you can jack down the difficulty to baby easy and just have a fun time mashing through it. I love those. So yeah, there's a number of games on there I've never played before that'll be really fun. Star Gladiator is gonna be so fun. Just to like do an arcade playthrough of that and see some endings, you know? Ragnarok's Edge, thanks for being a 55-monther. Alright, anyway, quick break, chat. We will continue this when we get back. I just gotta position you, brother. You're just in a strange spot right here. You like that? Alright, we'll be back soon. See you on the other side. We're back, baby. Some interesting choices here. 2011, what a year. Damn. You know what also is this year is Mortal Kombat 9? Which is, I guess probably isn't going to show up on the top of Metacritic or whatever, but I feel like Mortal Kombat 9 is kind of like a cool icon, a cool turning around of that franchise that I would say is like more significant than like Deus Ex Human Revolution even. Uncharted 3 is extremely good. I think it's just eating shit in this poll because it wasn't as revolutionary as Uncharted 2 was. The question is best games of 2011. Yeah. So, you know what? It would be hard for me to pick between Portal 2 and Batman as well. Portal 2 has revolutionary co-op. I think that might give it the edge. Little Big Planet 2? Man, I've been wanting to do a Little Big Planet stream. I've got like the slightest urge to just like play through the campaign of a Little Big Planet game. I think it'd be so fun, actually. I love the music of the franchise. Quick question, do you prefer Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or more of a 3D fighter kind of guy? Alright, so I'm shit at all fighting games. In terms of like watching, I like watching Street Fighter more than anything as a spectator. But like Mortal Kombat games are so fun to play through the story mode for someone like me. We streamed the whole story mode of the last Mortal Kombat game. It was so fun. I don't know if that music would be a DMCA problem. Little Big Planet does have some licensed tracks, doesn't it? Tekken. Yeah, I love doing the story mode of Tekken too. All right, let's get back in here. My cousin, Lil Bo Baggins. She's deeply into Pokemon TCG Pocket in a way that she never was when we were growing up. All right, fun side memory. It's New Year's Eve 2000. It was 1999 turning to 2000. That was the big New Year's Eve. On a family vacation. So quick to attract mode. My cousin is like just getting into the TCG, right? So my uncle learns the rules. And he thinks he's got it. He challenges me to a duel. Because he's been looking at his daughter's cards. He's like, okay, I think I get it. I think I got this. So he's like, Kyle, like, fight me. Let's do a match. Let's do a match. I think I got the whole game. And I had the fucking cheapest Articuno only deck. It was only Articunos. It was cheap as shit. It was just 4 Articunos and nothing else. And destroyed them. Just absolutely, like, destroyed them. And then he goes, okay, let me play with your deck, and you play with the one that I made. And then I lost. And he's like, okay, I get the game now. I was like, Anyway, many years later, that cousin texts me just now, just over that last break, an image of 9 coin flips in a row, 9 heads in a row. And it says, take that, Giratina. And I don't even know what that means because I'm so out of the meta for TCG Pocket. I don't know what that means. So she's now at this deeper level of understanding of the TCG where I don't know what it means. Why would 9 heads mean take that Giratina? Any questions? Yeah. This is your memory of the Millennium ending? Actually, that was a super fun vacation. I got a lot of memories from that. Giratina decks can be annoying. So why would you want 9 heads against a Giratina? Somebody was here in chat asking me what to do against Giratina yesterday, actually. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in on the meta. I haven't been playing. Team Rocket card that takes away energies. You're so taco. Yep, that had to be it. That had to be it. Yep. There's a Team Rocket card. It's like flip a coin until you get tails. For every number of heads, you can remove an energy card from your opponent. That's absolutely what just happened. A good use of context clues. After getting a hankering for Mega Man X after your playthrough, I unearthed this absolute gem. Can you say you unearthed something that is on Steam? I remember watching these trailers when this game came out. It wasn't that long ago, right? Yeah, 2023. I wasn't almost on this. Gravity Circuit. Yeah, great style. Beautiful sprites. Chat says it's good. Chat confirms. Is it level-based or Metroidvania-based? Bosses tough as nails. Cool, dude. Yeah, that game looks nice. It is level-based. I wonder if you can return to them, though. Because it seems like there's cool hidden shit in those levels. Oh, we're at the epilogue. Check that out, dude. Okay, so we're here, dude. Here we go. That game was on Twitch Prime Gaming, so I guess a bunch of people in chat got it for free, too. Not free, but free.
Ah! Oh, man. There goes my high score.
It's the end of the world and you're playing video games.
Just waiting for you.
Oh!
Are they together now?
Red Flare Zero. It's the big one.
Let's get to the carrier.
The big one, dude. You played Split Second or Blur? We were talking about those. I feel like we're talking about streaming. I feel like Blur would actually be make for a fun stream. I actually tested on Blur. It was weird. It was weird. The game was like done, but they just like I feel like they just needed a launch build. It was the weirdest thing where it's like just like 2 or 3 days that I was on Blur. But it was just like, yeah, they need to just, you know, check off everything on the list to make sure this build is functioning and then get that one out. Print it to disk. The big one, bro. Look how sick this is. Damn. A little early. Shit. Oh, you know what? We're all just trying to survive. I just realized this is not a race. We all just got to get to the carrier in 2 minutes. We should stop hurting people. We're just trying to live. Sorry. I'm just trying to survive. The sun, bro, way too bright. Headlights on. This is so cool, dude. Damn. Fuck. We have to pave a path for our Australian queen. We gotta make sure she gets out of this okay. Jaffe Burger's gotta make it. 27 seconds, McGruber. No, why did you do that? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Just made it. Here's the thing. If there is an earthquake at that scale, like, just getting onto a boat doesn't mean you're safe. I don't know, like, it's so crazy. Like, all that ground is shaking and the water is just nice and flat. We just got on a boat. Just coast off. Is this your game to get ready for Mario Kart World? Actually, it's just because I got my PS5 HD hooked up. HD splitter for this. And I haven't been able to stream PS5 looking this nice in a while.
You're alive. That's cool.
I guess.
But hey, check it out.
Check it out.
You made the Brotherhood.
Yeah, the Brotherhood's first sister.
Congratulations.
Thanks for the challenge, Mesh.
You'll see.
Mesh.
Next time, I'll be all over you.
And so, Mash's Motorstorm was over. But his isn't the only story. There's plenty more to tell. I got shot. Tyler nearly got thrown off a building. And Big Dog... Well, as I said, there's more to tell. I filmed it, so you'll see.
What happened to Big Dog? What'd they do? Big Dog, no! Alright, chat, serious question. If an evil corporation blasted off your ding-dong, when you recapped this story, would you just say, I got shot? Or would you be more specific? You would just say, I got shot? Look at this guy, dude. The hog shot. Yeah. Sorry, did I say PS5 when I was talking about PS3? My bad. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey. A whole new style. Tonal shift, yeah. That was crazy. Okay, yeah, chat, I can reveal my secret plan to you. I was pretending to be disinterested, in Persona 4 Remake yesterday, when in fact, I was very interested in it, and I bid on it for my fantasy league this week. Now, you might think that's a move made out of desperation because I see all these other teams getting a lot of points. Not a desperate move, no. Another stealthy move from yours truly. On my way to my first win. Yeah, that's strategy. Do I think Isla has spies in the chat? I think Gabby does. Rumor is it's February 2026. Oh, I would be so bummed. I would be so bummed if it comes out February 2026. That would hurt. Yeah, I feel like Persona 4 is happening. No way it's this year? Yeah, way. Yeah, way. Yeah, way, dude. Your team is washed? No, the thing is, like, my team's, like, good, right? Like, I got Mario Kart and Metroid. I've got Silk Song. My team's like DK. I got DK. My team's good. My team's good. I'll tell you what's really tough is making counter picks in that league. All right, this car's kind of loosey-goosey. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get better at that. That was a nice turn. So, like, I got a lot of good shit. But, like, none of it's come out yet, right? So I'm just, like, watching all these other teams get all these points. And I'm just waiting for all my, peaches to blossom. Bro, what? I'm waiting for all my eggs to hatch? Yeah, alright, that's... More appropriate. Gears E-Day is a good pick. Yeah. Like, that might come out this year, too. I might have, like, the stealthiest best season, you know? It just doesn't look good right here at the halfway point. Peaches come from a can. Good shit, chat. Yeah, that was a song on the radio, bro. And then a Weird Al parody also on the radio. Alright, I gotta understand what's going on with this story, dude. This is different. Something weird is going on. No, that was it. I'm so sorry. My chat is informing me that Weird Al never did a parody of Millions of Peaches. Which maybe implies that, like, me and my friends came up with the parody. But now I, like, you say, how could you parody that? I feel like, yeah, the song itself has silly lyrics, right? Peaches come in a can. Definitely not like ham. No more words to this song. Can't have verses all day long. That's the actual lyrics to the song, isn't it? They were put there by a man. Yeah, that's it. That's the actual lyrics, mostly. Okay. Yeah. So I guess me and my friends just used to sing that shit. Though I think we said definitely not like spam. You want to stay? Shut your mouth. Yeah, very weird. We probably had funnier lyrics. I gotta agree with that, yep.
Yeah, I'm in the Brotherhood. It's an exclusive group, you know? The 5 of us, we're the best. It's that simple.
Guys, it's dark. No power, huh?
Dude, you want to stay, shut your mouth.
All right, boys. I'm the current head honcho, so I get to lay down the challenge. Y'all want to call the shots, you gotta win the bet. So ante up, amigos. Y'all know the rules. Winner takes all.
That man is definitely a Bronco. He's not the Bronco, obviously, but he is a Bronco. The way he just, like, because he's got a 2D hand, the way he just kind of, like, sloppily, like a puppet, shoveled the chips in is so funny, dude. Skyline early is crazy. This is so clearly a late game track. Thanks for the drop off. Way too slow on that, bro. See ya, dude. I like it seems like everyone's on an ATV here, though. That's cool. Hell yeah. No more words to the song, can't have verses all day long is the actual lyrics, though. Yeah, that sounds so Weird Alley to me. Weird Ally McBeal, is this something? Chat, write that down. We gotta produce this. Weird Ally McBeal, write that down, write that down. There's something to this. Oh shit. Okay. So, do not power slide on an ATV. Yeah, Weird Ally McBeal is like a 1995 Mad TV sketch. If that even existed in 95. Oh shit. Nah, I wasn't looking ahead. Fuck! Okay. Shit. Okay, bro. Okay. So it's like a hip lawyer drama. With a character named Weird Ally McBeal. Like, it's not just like, oh, you drop Weird Al into Ally McBeal. The character is named Weird Ally McBeal. And they're kind of a cross. It's like a perfect 50-50. A genetic merge between Ally McBeal and Weird Al. The perfect mix. So I guess that's also a part of the story, is like, why was Weird Ally McBeal created? Who mixed the DNA of Ally McBeal and Weird Al? Okay. See, I feel like this top path might be the best. The best! You piece of shit! Okay, so what happened there was some guy on a motorcycle wiped out in front of me, and unfortunately his motorcycle slid into my path, sending me off of the road. So rude. You gotta look out for shit like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. No. Kyle, I don't know, like, I feel like there's some real discussions to be had about what you mean by the perfect genetic 50-50. What do you mean by that, man? All right, we qualified. We got through it. Crazy track. Any questions? Yeah, maybe just a few more races. It's a bummer, like, here's the thing. I was super impressed that we were never repeating any tracks, right? It's a bummer, the idea that, like, we may have now every track for the rest of the game is going to be a repeat. How is the dancing baby involved? We don't know, but the dancing baby's definitely there.
We're gonna race in that?
Hi, Mash. So, hey, either of you seen Tyler? Hello? Seen
Oh,
Tyler
we're
lately?
Tyler.
Haven't seen him. Sorry, yo.
He's probably with that one-eyed skink, Candy.
Easy.
Never mind. I'll catch him later.
What the fuck? he said, Pia! What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. There's an update to if Bloodworth wrote the GT review. The mystery continues. Okay. Yeah, I didn't write well-endowed women. Oh, so the phrase well-endowed women exists in the script. Looks like it could have been Brooks Huber. Crazy GT lore chat. There actually was a time when there was more than one Huber on the staff. But he might have just done some of the capture. A lot of that work was distributed back then, particularly if a freelancer or Shane did a review. But that's another point against me writing it either way, since no one else would have gotten footage for me. Wow. Okay, so we have not solved it. We do not know who wrote the game trailers review for this game. Cool. I'm glad that Bloodworth is doing some homework on that, though. I feel like I had a really weird exchange with Brooks Huber. I feel like maybe he knew things were gonna go south at game trailers, because he was like, "Sweet, sweet, naive Kyle," was like the last thing he ever said to me. And like he just I couldn't gauge like, hey, what are we actually talking about here? What's going on? And he said, "Sweet, sweet, naive Kyle." And then game trailers did kind of go to shit, but then had like a nice uptick, and then did go to shit. Air assault, dude. What did I get for that for? Shit. Did anyone call Brooks Huber? Yeah, I'm gonna have to scan my memories harder. I'm gonna say no. Because the difference there is you always go with the person's coolest name, right? That's why I would be Bossman instead of Kyle. And maybe not coolest, but most, particular. And in that case, I feel like Brooks... Oh, shit. I thought... Fuck. This is why I need a 3D TV. I thought that was a ramp. It looked like a ramp to me, but no, it's just a flat wall, bro. Damn. That's how they sell 3D TVs. They're like, you'll get a tactical advantage. Literally Looney Tunes. Yeah, this game's still fun as hell. I really do like the constant use of boost. The threat of it overheating. So it's like, okay, I'll go a little out of my way to hit those yellow barrels to cool off. I'll hit that ramp. In most racing games, it's not a really good idea to hit a ramp, you know? Actually just slows you down. Shit! Nice. Fuck. Don can hook you up with one. Okay. If you're talking about, like, which name you go with. Don being Don and not Casanova, I do realize does disprove the theory. Not this time. So I feel like it's the most unique aspect of their name, but also if it's too long, you'll probably go with the shorter one. How'd you decide between Jones and Brandon? Ooh, you know what? I feel like I probably had to earn Jones. Like, I don't think when we start GT time, the podcast, I don't think at that time I'm calling him Jones. And definitely not Jonesy. You can't call him Jonesy until he says, I love you, man. Okay, game, that's rude. That's a rude little crevice you developed. You developed that crevice. Oh, I thought that was the race. It was a final lap. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I gotta be paying more attention to that. Some of these are 4-lappers. I thought I was hot shit for that, chat. Okay. Monkey squeaks. Just some monkey squeaks. Actually, like, pretty good motion blur there. I liked it. We got one. Fuck. There we go. Do you ever listen to Mr. Jones and Me emotionally yearning for Jones? No. Is that what that song's about? I don't think so. She's looking at me, standing in the spotlight. Something on the radio. 'Cause when everybody loves you. I don't think so. Everybody loves me. Yeah, I don't think that's like a yearning song. I bought that PlayStation 3D TV that let you see your own screen, split screen for this game. So fun. Can't confirm you didn't say Jones in the first GT time. Very interesting. Thanks for checking on that. Yeah, I feel like I Love You Man comes first, and then perhaps the Jones and the Jonesies start slipping out. Oh, Bloodworth's in chat? Bloodworth, we're trying to solve the mystery of who wrote the review. When did you start calling Bloodworth Blood? Ooh, tough question. When do you earn the right to start calling Bloodworth Blood? May have been Easy Allies. I don't know. You got to be pretty close to him to start just calling him Blood.
call me Dice, the luckiest man alive. I'm not just about winning. For me, it's about the thrill of the race. I slide through corners and boost my way out. I live in the zone, and I die for the rush.
All right. Yeah, I watched it. Looks like it could have been Brooks Huber based on the multiplayer name tag. Oh, that's some good detective work. But he could have also just captured it for Shane or a freelancer. I feel like this is a Shane game might have been reviewed. Would Shane have used the phrase well endowed? I like the idea of like picking up particular phrases that's like, oh, this is a new level. We haven't done Boardwalk. Nuggets beat the Clippers 101-99. Damn, that game got close on an Aaron Gordon buzzer beater dunk by the slimmest of margins. Series tied 2-2. That's fun. That's crazy. The reviews aren't credited somewhere. Back in the day, they weren't, no. They were just all game trailers reviews. All right, Bloodworth says Shane would use the phrase well endowed. Okay. Decent theory. They were all Jones. Yeah, for a long time, people were like, the guy who does the game trailers reviews. Oh, this level looks nice, dude. Wow. I just like the power slide. For me, it's not about winning. I just like doing power slides. No, he was more like this. I don't care about getting on that podium. I just like slamming the handbrake and boosting out of it. The game's rude, right? That car, like, shot into me. That wasn't my fault. There's just chaos on the course. Okay, easy, bro, easy. Yeah, blow up. Get out of here. Dude, this is such a cool track. Damn. All right, come on, bro. Sheesh. Chaos. You can't plan for this shit. You know what? Boost in the ocean, dude. Okay. Fair enough. Not an exploit. Boost in the ocean. Okay. Yeah. That's on me. I was getting greedy. Okay, there's 4 laps of this shit. We're fine. Yeah, I feel like when this composer does club music, it's when this soundtrack shines. This shit's crazy. I want to do shit like this for Bog Witch. No lyrics even. You just got to imagine what the Bog Witch is up to. Stupid. My bad. Instinctively, I press square for brake. A lot, still. Blood, we watched a Rob Kirkovich review a few weeks ago, and I was trying so hard to remember his name. Chat had to look up his IMDb to get there. Yeah, if you stay like a little, we're still getting some wah-wah off of that. That was just spite. That's a spite kill. That's a spite kill. It wasn't the right play. It was all spite. It was revenge. So glad this holds up. It does. It's like a technically impressive game. It's pretty wild. This is the eventual Drive Club studio. Okay, we're good. So this game is sick. I can't give it the full sick rating, unfortunately. We would have to make some edits to the cutscene for the game to be fully sick. Look at these apartments. Cool. Amusements, excuse me. Alright. Last lap coming up. Fire starter. I'm a fire starter. Fuck. Fire starter. Shit. There we go. There. Fuck you. God damn it. I was trying to finally do it the right way, and there's just somebody careening off the side. I think we did okay. It wasn't my best turn, but we learned a little bit about that turn. Excuse you, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why'd you do that to me? What the fuck? Excuse you. There was just some fucking pay. Oh, no! There's like a peg in the sand, you know? Somebody just put a peg in there. No, fuck. Okay. The limits of the ocean are tough to push. As you can see, it pays off when you understand the boundaries, but it can also really drown yourself easily. Hire everyone that made this game to do a Jet Moto? Yeah. Can you imagine a Jet Moto game with cutscenes? Kyle, last night I went to get back into Claire Obscure. There was a no continue option. Just new game. After a lot of tooling around in the files on my PC, I managed to repair it this afternoon. Wrote an insane Twitter thread about it. Feels good, though. Because you had a review copy, yeah?
This Quake racing's got me jumpy as spit on a skillet.
Ah, come on, bro. You're the luckiest man alive.
Left luck's not enough.
Look, it's little sashimi.
Get off me, you one-eyed skank!
Easy! What the fuck?
Right eye, corner pocket.
What the fuck, dude? What's going on? I gotta be honest, the way they drew her hips, I did think they were showing that she's pregnant now. I thought that was the twist we were about to see there. You thought so too? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone there. She was really throwing that hip out in a way that just looked like a pregnant belly. This is Bloodworth's save file. You got it back. You know what? It's worth it though. I would say like a lot of games I'm that deep and I lose my save file. It'd be like, I'm good. But I feel like Expedition 33, you got to rescue your save file. Hey, why am I still playing this? Before we started this difficulty, I was like, we're just gonna see what it's like, you know, see if we get some new tracks. It was cool to see that Wilder new track. The boardwalk was nice. Dang, yeah, hit that at a crazy angle. I guess after this race, Chad, I'll check in with you. I'll see where we're all standing. This is a new track too, dude. This is crazy. I don't like that kind of language on my streams. Nice grab. Shit. Yep, so you guys got to come from the far right to get that one. It's funny the mud cools off your engine too. Shit. Hey, nice. Fuck you. That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so rude. Crazy how easy it is to spin somebody out. I'll take it. Yeah. Nice. These are actually kind of long, huh? The elimination races. Shit. You're all right. You're all right. Any chance on checking out Pain? Oh my god, to download Pain today would be so fun. I think it's too late. Maybe we could go to the store and re-download it, but I don't think so. I think whatever is on your hard drive you have, but I don't know if I could download Pain right now. I just wanted to hit that ramp. I just wanted to hit that. Oh, we can. Nice. Fuck! Wait, I'm still in the 6 somehow? I swear I passed a couple of guys. Shit. That was nasty. Life is pain! Isn't the PS3 store still up? Let me see. I think that would be pretty fun to play. And I'm ejecting myself from that game before it gets too frustrating. I have officially quit the game. I'm going to boot up the PlayStation Store. No, here's the thing is I've played Pain before. I played it. So that means at one point I did own that game. Oh, shit. You got an Ethernet cable? Hook up? You do. Where's mine? Doc? Is it still plugged into the PC? Is that what's happening? No. Can't be. I've been a Wi-Fi warrior this whole time? Is that what you're saying? I guess so. Yeah, so like a game like that is that chaotic is super fun. The easy difficulty was tuned to where, like, it's not a big deal if you do get smashed, right? You can still win the race. But, like, I could easily see that getting to a point where it gets so frustrating. If you're actually trying to win a tight race and then some loser bumps into you and you careen off the side of the track and have to redo the whole thing, I could see that getting so frustrating. Chess' store is open, but you can't pay directly. I don't need to pay is what I'm saying. I own the game. Or I have a license to the game. Let's just try Wi-Fi, I guess. Yep. Let me hear it. And then, chat, I will not show you my Wi-Fi password, unfortunately. I will be doing that all off screen. WLAN settings scan, I guess, dude. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Like, this is such like an old way to enter in your Wi-Fi name and password. This is crazy. Right now I'm entering a WPA key. I will say, chat, I feel like the PS3 keypad holds up. I think it looks nice. Okay. Save settings, test connection. Obtain that IP address, go ahead. Bro, the Clippers lost in the last second. That stinks. Not that I don't like the Nuggets. Here's the thing. I'm like really into that Clippers team. Has gig stream happened? No, but my little wireless router that they installed in my house, in my wall, is lit up now. It's got a little green light glowing out of it. So it's like activated. Something's happening. There's movement. PlayStation Store. The old PlayStation Store. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. We might have to do a system update. System settings. Where's the update? Maybe not in system settings. System update way at the top. Let's see. Well, how long this will take. 4.92. No, I agree to that. Yeah, I agree. All right, here we go. What are you playing? So we were playing Motorstorm Apocalypse, which was a nice first, you know what, easy mode playthrough, nice breezy. That was fun. That was fun as hell. And then instead of activating rage mode on medium difficulty, I said, enjoy yourself. No hard feelings. I'm walking away. Then somebody in chat said, would you ever play Pain? The game Pain. And that is such a funny idea to me. I kind of want to try it. PS3 Wi-Fi is very, very slow. It's like Wi-Fi G. Yeah. So my router puts out two signals, like a fast signal and a slow signal. The PS3 couldn't even find the fast signal. Was there going to be a competition for a summer background? No. I feel like I should. I even saw that suggestion as something to do during the Streamiversary. By the way, chat, 5-year Streamiversary coming up May 9th. 5 years of me streaming alone on this channel. If you've got like a dream, if you've got in your mind like, oh, it'd be so cool if you did blank for the streamiversary, there's an entire thread on the Discord where you can drop some things in there. There's some really, really good ideas in there. I would say it hasn't gotten too weird yet. You know what I mean? Like it's just like give me your dreams. Yeah, nobody's even said 20 burgers, I don't think. But like nobody's been like Kyle tries his hardest to grow a tail. You know what I mean? Like if the idea is impossible, you can even put that in there just to inspire some ideas. Last year somebody had a really weird one about Kyle tells a bedtime story. Kyle reads a bedtime story. And that turned out to be a really fun way to end the stream, you know? So yeah, you can absolutely put some weird stuff in there. No, because here's the thing, and that's like nothing that takes longer than 2 hours. I see some good ideas for things that we would like come back to throughout the stream. Those are always fun. But any game we won't play longer than 2 hours. So you know, just be aware that like we're not doing a long haul in any game. What days I'll be out for Summer Game Fest? Yeah, it'll be 3 streams. So Summer Game Fest is June 6th. I'll be out Monday the 2nd and the 6th. So 2 streams. I'll be missing 2 streams. But I'll be back that Saturday. I'll be back for the 7th. And I'm considering going live on the 8th as well. Just presuming I'm going to be a Mario Kart fiend. I think I might also stream that Sunday. Have we decided which Switch 2 game to play? No, and I was thinking that would be a really good idea to do on the streamiversary. I want to do it in May. Have the old tournament. We have like matchups and deciding which launch title. But I don't want to do that yet. It feels really early to pick what the launch title will be. Sunday is Xbox too. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm definitely going live Sunday because we got to watch Xbox. Hell yeah, I forgot all about that. Thank you. Yep. Sunday, June 8th will be Xbox's giant showcase. Would you ever stream at another location? Throw it in the dreams thread. I don't know. I'm tempted to say no, but if you have some cool ideas, toss them in there. What if we don't pick Mario Kart? It's only the upper limit of me playing your pick is 4 hours. So even if you pick the shittiest little launch game possible, I'll still have Mario Kart for the back half of that stream. Where is the thread? It is hard to find. The cheat is to always go to the announcements thread, and from the announcements thread, you'll see where to go from there. My dream pick involves Monkey Island. 2 hours? You want me to play 2 hours of Monkey Island? Yeah, right. I don't believe you. What happened to the hoodie stream background? My stupid chat was like, it moves. So what was happening was, I feel like because of the sporadic internet I have here, it would be changing resolutions rapidly. So like because it was like such a complex texture, it was like fucking up visually for some people. Bit jiggle. Yeah, it was bit jiggling. So yeah, I had to remove it. To be honest with you, I didn't remove it. I still have it. Did you take this photo? In my dreams. Nah, a lot of these I just get from like free wallpaper websites. Oh, that's funny. That's actually a smart idea. So I got all my backgrounds in one folder now, and then I just swap out the image from that file. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Sorry, chat. We have gotten here. Now we install the update that we just downloaded. But you know, you gotta keep your PS3 fresh. Remember to get Racing Lagoon background. I've played around with it. I love the aesthetic, but it's nothing is like perfect. And the thing is, like, if it's gonna be the background forever, for years and years, I want it to be perfect. Zorduga posted earlier, are these good or bad? Oh, the Overwatch skins. So you got Tall Geese, Death Scythe Hell, Zero, and Epion. I think they're good, but like they don't stir me. If you're asking if I'm stirred, if I'm like, oh, let's go, I gotta play Overwatch now, I'm not there. I'm not there. I think they're well implemented. They got a little creative with these. You know what I mean? It's, you know, like it's almost the 50-50 DNA of Weird Ally McBeal. Where it's like, at least they did allow these to be Gundams still. Like, Wing Zero's head is mostly the same, but they added that halo. You know, that's cool. Yeah, they're cool. I don't want to be cynical about stuff like that, I guess. Do you remember the bit about the boss who always said jiggle during the Suika game stream? It wasn't Suika game. It was the one that's like Suika, right? It was like a pool game. Billiards. It was like billiards Suika. You still trying to find a Prey emo, or has that ship sailed? I guess it sailed. I guess we've really cooled off on Prey for me. Good question, though. The demand isn't that high. If you're wondering where we're at, it's not too bad. 62%. Yeah. I cannot exit this to play the Sonic Unleashed demo right now. We're locked in. This is a system update. My PS3 doesn't even exist until that says 100%. Have we talked about Sydney Sweeney cast in the Gundam movie? Are we excited? Absolutely, yeah. It's the only way to make it good. Just put Sweeney in there. Am I doing a full playthrough of Expedition 33 on my own time? Yes. If you mean on stream, no. I feel like it's like not like a hot stream game. Like, it's really good vibes. It was like, I feel like what made that stream so fun was like me settling in, realizing that it is as good as people say it is. So there's like a fun progression to that stream, but I feel like picking it up every week would get stale for viewers and streamer. I'll play it. Yeah, I'll be playing that like tonight probably, you know. I'll be back in there. %. I don't like panic. I don't like, just so I want to be clear every time I bring them up that I'm not like stressed about them. The line charts that Twitch sends me after a stream where it like shows you the viewership, right? And like, yeah, like it doesn't matter that much. I just look for like irregularities. And with that one in particular, with the Expedition 33 stream in particular, there was like a pretty steady decline as it went on, like more of a decline than usual. And well, it's like it started off higher than a usual Friday stream. So like the average turned out to be like a regular Friday stream, but like the decline was kind of nuts. And like, I don't know if that was like because I was like too good at the game and like people were like, oh, this makes me feel bad. Or if it was like boring for people, or if they all said, I actually want to play this on my own. Spoilers, yeah. Lucky Saturday night party bus people get to hear me hooting and hollering with Expedition 33 tonight. I haven't heard the party bus in a long time. I left because of spoilers. Okay, cool. It's because you didn't acknowledge the numerous Shrek references? Oh my god, chat. Come on now. Okay, chat, remember the PlayStation Store? It's like trying to load this shit. Like, all right, so let me see if I could work my magic and download a game that's, you know, not listed, but I do own a license to it. A little game called Pain. Download, here we go. I went to a Pittsburgh aviary today, met a green bird named Fiona. Is that a Shrek reference or no? I don't know. That's tough because we're going, baby. It's happening. Look at this shit. Pain is downloading. 85 minutes. Fuck. Keep going down. 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 Oh my god, bro. How could it be that slow? That's impossible. 0%? Oh, boy. This was a mistake. Alright, I think we could download in background and, like, play other games. I'm gonna make sure, though. to even to download in background, it's gonna take 30 seconds for it, like, just to have the ability to download something in the background. Wasn't feeling Motorstorm. I wasn't ready for like another playthrough of Motorstorm. Basically, the format of the game is like 3 playthroughs of all the tracks. They do add new tracks on successive playthroughs, but I wasn't willing to fuck around with the game at a harder difficulty. There's a bit of RNG in the behavior of your fellow racers. All right. Oh no, it's downloading in the background. Not all right. Okay. Yeah, let me exit out of this store. Quit. Let me quit the store. We can look at what else we got on the PS3. Pain is such a fun idea. I hope it downloads before the end of the day. Potential hot docket game? Labyrinth of the Demon King. No. What have I ever done to give you the impression I like scary games? A 2-star rating? Yeah, Pain is a really bad game. Absolutely stinky. Way too scary. Okay, chat. All right. Let's talk vibes. Let's talk where we're at right here. So we got the PS3 hooked in. We could definitely we can swap it out for the PS5 at any time. But we do have like Pocket Fighter on here. I might want to play more Street Fighter Alpha. Like it might be fun to like actually try to play the World Tour mode. We got Strider 2 on this bad boy. Toomba's not happening. Echo Knight, I don't think we'll ever do a full playthrough of Echo Knight, so it might make sense to just kind of like boot it up as like just on a whim, you know? Like some of these games I'm saving for full playthroughs. Some I'm not. Like Dino Crisis 2, I feel like we'd have to do a full playthrough of. You don't just play 2 hours of that. Starfighter, I got it. I do have Starfighter back on the shelf. Rido 2 is like a full play. The Red Star is not a 2-hour game. You know, I'd want to play that whole game. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously we can do like a Sonic demo run always. Here we? Right or wrong, buy Hogs of War. No, the store is closed. You can only re-download games you already own. Yeah, I can't remember why I would re-download Borderlands 2. What's crazy is some of the stuff on here is from like when I was getting B-roll for Live with YouTube Gaming, which was a short-lived live studio video game program hosted by Jeff Keighley for YouTube Gaming that lasted like 3 or 4 months back in 2016. But anyway, I would have to like get some B-roll for that occasionally. And so I wondered if they just needed some Borderlands 2 B-roll. You can buy stuff from the store, but you need to get currency somewhere else. Got it. So cards work. Got it. Cool. Anyway, no, I don't want Hogs of War. Are you comfortable with stuff we set up for you, like tier makers? All right, generally, no, I'm not comfortable with things you set up for me. But tier makers aren't too bad. Shit. We're cooking, baby. We're cooking. Shit. Those rings actually slow you down. They're no good. Fuck! Shit, that was a nice run. That was really nice. Okay, so you jump this ring. That, okay. So just jump a little earlier. So, oh, okay, shit. The timing on that is so tight. So tight. All right, uno más.
Here we
go! And you know what's crazy about this? If you restart in the actual game, those cost you lives. I think they do in this too. Fuck. Bad. Sloppy. Alright, so you want to go deep here so you only have to kill one guy. PS3 can't handle this shit, dude. That's crazy. What? Come on now. No reason to stop there. That was dumb. No, that was not me. That was dumb. That was the game being dumb. No. I won't take responsibility for that. I don't know what happened there. No possible way to just stop right there if you're doing that on purpose. Damn. Shit, that was slow. All right, here we go. Loop and jump. Hit the ground. Yes! We got it. Fuck. We gotta go a little further. Feeling good. Oh, fuck! I let go too early. My bad. Oh, shit. That was bad. Oh, shit! Damn. Bad drop on that. Very slow, very slow.
Feeling good.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Cool! Fun fact, there are only a few other games that use the Hedgehog engine. A couple of Mario and Sonic games, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, and Sakura Wars in 2019. Dang, that's crazy. That was an A? Yeah, because we skipped so many enemies. If you want an S, you gotta kill all the enemies. Or more enemies, we should say. So fun, bro. Sonic Adventure demo. And, I think that's still before they revealed it's a Werehog game? Sonic Unleashed, excuse me. Is it known to be a Werehog? Oh yeah, obviously, look, there's the Werehog. Okay. It's known. It is known. Alright, how's, let's see how our download's going. 12%. Okay, okay. So, we have to decide, chat. We gotta decide if we want to play anything else on the PS3 before we move on. I kind of want to do Pocket Fighters. Are we feeling this? Struder? I could do Struder too. Yeah, Struder might be really fun. Lilo and Stitch. Wait, do I have a Lilo and Stitch on the game on this? Echo Knights? Yeah, you know what? We should just have another PS3 night. Echo Knights would be really fun to drop into, too. You played Sonic in the Dark Knight? No, that's one of the Wii games, right? Which HDMI splitter did you get out of curiosity? I'm looking at it right now. There is no brand on it. It's just called HDMI Splitter 1X2. But what I did, like, I had to, like, go to, like, a bunch of subreddits where people are like, this one doesn't work anymore. This one only works for a little while. In fact, this one might kick the bucket in a matter of months. Do you own any PS1 physical games? I do. I got stacks of physical PS1 games. Like Starfighter. Somebody brought up Starfighter. We got that on the shelf. I could go take a peek while this stuff's downloading. Let's see what we got. Stacks and stacks. You're doing great. We got Jet Moto. We got No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. We got oh, that's a whole different game. We got Final Fantasy Tactics. What are you? We got Jam and Lammy. We got Spider-Man. We got Croc. Legend of Gobos. We got Tekken 3. We got Roscoe McQueen. We got Driver. Oh, Driver might be fun. Moto Racer. And NASCAR 98. We got a bunch out there. Echo Knight. Let's install you, bro. Do you say Driver or Rygar? Rygar is PS2. I said Driver. Driver 2 would be more fun than Driver 1, I think. I would have to do the tutorial, yeah. Which might be kind of fun in its own sense. So, the intro to Driver, the PS1 game, is you have to pass a driving test. And it's tightly timed, and you have to, I think, like do like some sort of perfect turn and a perfect park. You have to like perfectly park the car without hitting anything. Andor is so good as making me enjoy Outlaws more. Dancing Flower. I don't want to look like some guy who's just an absolute freak for Outlaws. Wait, for Star Wars. Wait, hold on. Yeah. But like, I'd be looking at some scenes and I'd be like, dude, this reminds me of Outlaws. I'd be like watching that. I'm like, damn, this reminds me of the world of Outlaws. My second favorite game of 2024. Got home from EU karaoke night. What's our roadblock at the moment? None roadblock. The only roadblock now is picking one of these 3 games to play right now, but I think we'll dabble in each of these. Let's start with Echo Knight. Because I feel like this could be the easiest hell yes or hell no within like 30 seconds. Just came back, we bailed. Yeah. But it was like one of those bails where it's like no hard feelings. I feel like if I had like one character who I was really caring about and like upgrading my car in between, that would have been a better progression system for the game. We saw it all. Yeah, I do think there are probably some really cool tracks that we never got to see. FromSoft, dude. No notes on the logo. Logo's good. $19.13. Actually, you can't really trust cutscenes. I'll wait until we get like an in-game menu before we crop it. A search team was assembled to find the missing ship. Their endeavor failed to uncover any evidence. From Software presents. Holy shit, look at this game. Okay, no. You're like too many spoilers, bro. I'm playing this. I'm gonna play this game. Echo Knight, dude. 1999. Checking memory card. New game. All right, let me crop it, and then yeah, I can change the title for you, chat. Big old camera. Put you back there. And then do we have Mucho Cam? Not at the moment. Boop boop. How are the Warriors doing, chat? Oh, that's a bad angle. Stand by. Oh, it's on the... Okay. I think Mucho knocked it over at some point. I think he was on the desk. Down 12. Oh my god. Look at that cat. All right. Mucho wants privacy. Yeah, it felt like he like knocked it over as like, I don't like that. I don't like the camera. I don't need it. 1937, America. On this day, I received a most peculiar letter. The sender's name is Henry Osmond, my father. This was the first letter I had received from my father since the day I left home. The only thing enclosed with the letter was a small key I have no recollection of. I haven't the slightest idea what message my father was trying to get across. Is this Richard Osmond? This is the Anchor City Police Department. We would like to ask you a few questions regarding your father. This is nuts so far. Your father was a strange man living in this place. He doesn't even show when his own house burns down. We're here. For PS1, this is insane, yeah. Late PS1. 99's pretty late, but this is crazy so far. Nope. I see your paw. Yeah, right, dude. You can look all around. You can look around all you want since you are family. Try not to touch too much, though. We're still investigating. Wonder why he chose to live alone here in this secluded place. Your father seems to have been an artist or something. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any art tools in here. No, no, no. All right, looking up and down is L1 and L2. L2 looks down, L1 looks up. That's wild. Small key. Jinkies. Winding key, yeah. From Software, dude. What are they thinking? Uh-huh. All right, now we got to learn how to crouch. R1 is strafe left, R2 is strafe right. That is so bizarre. What are they thinking, dude? Okay, all right, all right. So then what would crouch be? Maybe we can just walk up to it? No. Hold circle to crouch. Good shit. Actually, maybe there are analog controls. I should see. 99, like, it should have analog controls. Oh, shit. The book is taking us. What happens if you press both strafe buttons at the same time? It's a good question. I'll try it. This is a PlayStation 1 game. This is so weird. Yeah, this kind of does rock. Yeah, how are they doing this shit? No music. Using the lowest res textures in the world? Nah, that's the N64. Okay, let's cross our fingers here. Controller settings. Analog mode. Nope. Fuck. That's crazy. All right. You're the boss. I'll press L2 to look down. There better not be combat in this game. Like, you know, if it's just like a walk around and find little pieces of puzzle pieces, sure. Sure. Not a problem. But if, like, I have to, like, slay a demon at any point, pressing L2 to look down and R1 to strafe, we're gonna have problems. So please remain seated while we pass through this tunnel. Okay? Echo Knight, dude. What? Is there a sit button? No, you can open this door, I bet. Oh, hell yeah. Shit, this is such a strange game. Armored Core didn't get analog until mid-late PS2. Oh, so all three of the Armored Core games do not have analog controls? It's crazy. My grandfather wanted to go on a trip. I didn't want to go. Oh, we're doomed. You doomed her. Yes. Something bad is gonna happen to this train. Did you play Deracine? No. And it's not even on PSVR 2. So I'm saying I couldn't play it on my PS5. Is this game from Japan? It's from FromSoft, yeah. Why does this feel like a cursed video game you're not supposed to play? I know. Yeah, I think we all might be doomed too, chat. Something bad is gonna happen. Oh, shit. What was that about? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's honestly really messed up. I'm as impressed by this game as I am, you know? Okay, so we need some sort of crowbar, I guess. We might have to go back into the first cabin. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, you know, Metal Gear Solid's on the PS1. We don't have to say like, oh, this is all revolutionary, but there's just something really particular about this game's presentation that I like so much. Oh no. There's a murder afoot. Okay. All right. So maybe we can use this crank to open that hatch? Yeah, how did this game review? The crank works. What are you doing? Maybe you didn't hear me. Drop your weapon or I kill her. Are you mad? She's your granddaughter! Yes, she's my cute little granddaughter. But you're after me. You loathe me, not her. Have you the heart to take an innocent soul? Damn you! I knew you were after me for quite some time now. I'm well prepared. In my opinion, you're not suited for this. You're too damn honest and righteous. You are too nice to kill. But I guess that's one reason why you've made it this far. I killed a guy. Nope. My granddaughter's life is in your hands. What shall it be? I can't do it. Looks like I win. Oh! The blood, bro. Sir, is everything all right? Shut up! I'll kill you too! And don't you say shit about this! It's nothing. You didn't hear a thing. Oh. Yeah, but... Okay, hehe. Oh. The stone. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I scared you. Do you like your grandfather? My grandfather is scary. Your grandfather is being possessed by demons. I have been chasing that demon with the blue stone. Keep this piece with you until we meet again. It will protect you from anything. Okay. May I ask your name? Crea Rockwell. I'm Henry. Henry Osmond. We shall meet again. Goodbye, Crea. Fuck. Oh, shit. No. Damn fool. He should have just taken the money and left. He shouldn't die that easily. And we just watched that whole thing? What just happened? All of a sudden it's halftime. Warriors are down by 3. I'm gonna guess... some big Steph Curry bombs. Chipping away at that lead. The protagonist's father, yeah. So like, the book is about our dad, the artist, who had his cabin burned down. Give me the stone. I'm not gonna ask twice. Give me... Give me the stone. Oh shit. Can't you see that you're possessed by... Oh, that stone. I can't die. Not like this. That would be enough gibberish. You shall die now. This will not be the last of me, William Rockwell! Run, you coward! Possessed by this stone. I will never hand this over, not to anyone. Oh? Bro. That was wild. Sure, I'll take that book. Yeah. Give me that red book. Okay. We've got a puzzle. It looks like we have to make the two busts kiss. Got it. Just like Blueprints. Yeah, there's a lot of kissing puzzles in Blueprints. I think that's why it's reviewing so well. The ship. Dude, this game is cool. Shit, what's the how long to beat on this? I'm wondering if we should save it for Halloween, or like maybe like 2 hours is the max for this game. I'm really torn. This is such a uniquely interesting game. How long to beat is 6 hours. Steph has 15 points, but only 1 3-pointer. Buddy Healed has 11 points with 3 3-pointers. Very cool.
Who are you?
Voice acting?
What are you doing here?
Yeah. Okay, chat, let's officially bank this one. I feel like we gotta play this in October. This is cool as hell. And chat says, spoiler, there's never any combat, so it's basically just gonna be us like finding items and seeing spooky stories. Yeah, I'm into that. Let's bank it. Well, obviously, we'll have to play through the intro for anybody who wasn't here today. But it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. This is a game that I actually want to see all of. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is like when I'm going through those PS1 games, like which game is like a 2-hour game and which one is like, do I want to see the entirety of? This is 100% one that I feel like is deserving of a full playthrough. Have to pretend to be surprised. Oh! Alright, quick game, don't save. Add it to the docket before you forget. No. Chat will remind me. Chat will remind me. Sorry about that. Nasty noise that just happened. That nasty clipping noise. All right, bet. Where do you think Pain is at? I'm going to say my bet is 66. All right. Get your bets in. 48! Oh! Fuck. Okay. All right. 48. Hey, 49 now, though. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely banking that one. Threads of Fate we played. Xenogears is going to be a full playthrough someday. I'm thinking like maybe we boot up Strider. Strider 2 would be fun to boot up. And then I really would like to play Pocket Fighter. I'd like to see what the deal with that is. We got the arcade stick. So let's do Strider 2 when we come back. I'm guessing I might bounce off that one pretty hard, but we'll see. It's only an hour long? Okay. Well, it's definitely what we're playing next. It's definitely what we will play when we get back from break. Here's the thing. How long to beat for Strider 2 might be 46 minutes. But you're forgetting I'm a low skill player. Don't forget that aspect. So like that could, you know, it could take upwards of 4 hours. Do we know if the download slows down if you're playing? No, I don't think it does. Though I do remember a strategy of the download would go faster if you put your console to sleep. So basically you're like go into rest mode, download in the background, and actually it would speed up the downloads. VR something new? I think what it was, it's 10 p.m. No, I think we're doing PS3 stuff for the rest of the night. There's too much on here I still want to play. Is Patty LuPone in Strider? No. I don't think so. Well, I mean, keep your eyes peeled. You know, we might find her in there, but I don't think she's in that game. You know what? I should take the disc out. I feel like PS3s are like, they don't even like having discs in them, you know? Cool. I'm glad we got to play Motorstorm today. That was my first Motorstorm game. I would play another. So maybe the Arctic one next. But, that was such a wild ride, dude. Motorstorm Apocalypse. Is this the only Motorstorm game where crazy stuff happens on the stages as you do laps? How much of the Fairy Village did you do in BOF 4? I think a lot. I remember, you know what, I would not have remembered that until you brought it up. I think I looked up a guide specifically for the Fairy Village. I was doing a lot of that crazy stuff. So chat confirms, this is the only game where, yeah, I know, it's 10 p.m. This is the only game where crazy stuff happens on the laps. And I feel like they really pulled that off really well. So you have to ask yourself, as a game designer who's making these crazy high effort tracks, how do you get the player to replay them? Because it's simply not feasible to just keep making exciting new stuff. Making an 8-hour game of like high octane explosive tracks, you know? Can I know ya? I resurrected my Blender model that was all messed up and was able to print it. It's the rat on the right. Yeah. So you made a 3D model, but now that you got into 3D printing, you can make shit like that in real life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I like the cloud, too. The cloud is yours as well. That thing's nice, too. All right, quick break chat. We're going to stretch it out, feed our muchos, and then on the other side, I think a little Strider 2, maybe Pocket Fighter if there's time, but like, yeah, more PlayStation stuff. And then maybe I can finally put the PS3 back on the shelf. The cloud is Smyokai, Smoke Yokai. Okay. Nice leg, Mucho. I know, look at this guy. All right, it's break time. Okay, all right. He's letting me know, dude. All right, see you all on the other side.
I know you want one night to give into what you want and misbehave. I know you are looking for trouble, 'cause here you are looking my way. I'm not a saint, I'm not a god, but I'll make sure I'll melt your heart. Don't be afraid, I'll make it high, 'cause my love won't take you to heaven. I'll take you to hell, to hell, to hell, to hell, to hell. I'll take you to hell, to hell, to hell, to hell.
We're back.
To hell.
Welcome back, everybody. 1998. Oh, so okay. Some of these, it's like, ooh, that year wasn't that good. 1998 is a legendary year. It's got like a legit top 10. You could add 5 more legitimate great games to this list. 1998 is a crazy year to talk about. I feel like it's like one of those things where, like, okay, you can only play games from one year for the rest of your life. Like 98 would be my pick. Good stuff across the board. Everybody on full cylinders. I guess Sega's in an awkward spot actually in 98. But they'll pick it up next year. FF7 is 97. Yeah. But here's like Ocarina of Time and Metal Gear Solid back to, those are like 2 all-time top 5s. Those are 2 sluggers, bro. StarCraft is 98. Yeah, that's the thing, is you could keep going. Banjo-Kazooie's 98? That's nuts. Should have been on the list? Nah, because here's the thing. It's like Ocarina of Time is going to beat those no matter what. It's always going to be above any of those other games. Thief is 98. Yeah, what a crazy time, dude. If you're just joining us, it's been a fun night. I liked being able to do streams like this. And mostly it's motivated because I finally got an HDMI splitter for the PlayStation 3, which allowed me to we can you know what I mean? It looks nice and crisp. Previously I was running it 720p through the RetroTink to get PS3 footage. I don't really like it too much. Obviously it wouldn't make a big difference for something like Echo Knight, but for Motorstorm it was fun. But anyway, we got this big chunky PS3 plugged in. I want to play a couple more games. Strider we're looking at, Pocket Fighter we're looking at, and we are down 74%, dude. Good break for Pain. We're gonna touch upon pain. Life is pain. Beyond nice. Yeah, I feel like if and when we go back and read another video game magazine, 98. I would like to be in that area. The last one we read was really interesting because it was like the year before the N64 came out. They weren't even sure what it was going to be called. Oh, we got a little bit to the left and right here. Stand by. They're still calling it the Ultra 64, you know, it was cool. But yeah, as we return to other magazines, I want to do like other times. All right, help me out here, Strider. Help me out. What's your border, bro? Great sound effects. Oh, weird border. Is this your border? What's your border? What is your border? Let me just do this to be safe. We'll check in game again. We're on the border now. I mean, why not? Time limit off, dude. 5 players. Why not? Insert disc 2. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just a throwback title screen. That's so cool it works like this. So chat told me that Strider 2 actually came with 2 discs. The first disc being the arcade game Strider 1. Cool. Yeah, I just want to look at it. Before we switch discs, I just want to check it out for a sec. Important context. Oh, cool move, dude. Damn. Iconic jump. It just kills everybody in one hit, too. That's so fun. Nah, I've never played through this. It's gotta be a power-up, right? Yeah. I feel like we all know his moves from Marvel games, right? Fuck! Okay. Alright, so what you would do is hold this down, go to switch discs. Let me. It won't let me, bro. That's crazy. Reset game and then do it? Yeah, maybe. There we go. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, I actually, the re-releases they put out on the PS3 are so nice. It is cool to have a perfectly scanned manual. Now loading. So is Strider 2... okay, my understanding of Strider 2 is it's like basically a remake of Strider the arcade game that we were just playing. Capcom, look at that logo, dude. That's so nice. Is it Kyle who says the PS logo is lopsided? It is, yeah. In the future, one man controls the world. Calling himself the Grand Master, he rules with an iron fist of tyranny. Plagued by his insane dictatorship, the world spirals towards a cataclysmic annihilation. Shit. Wow, look at that art. Damn, that was nice. Mucho had his fill. I updated the stream title, but I wanted you to know the previous title was a very good British TV pun. For Echo Knight? Select your mission. Oh, this is cool, dude. Obviously, I think we do mission 1, because I'm scared of this game. So fun playing some PlayStation 1 games tonight. Take out the terrorists who are occupying the city. Woo! Okay. Neo Hong Kong. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck him up. Good grab. Yeah. I said, yeah. There we go. Okay, so a dash jump is bigger. Am I missing some tech? Am I missing attacks? We still got the triangle button to slide. Oh, and it makes for a double jump. That's nice. Okay, circle is something. Cancel that. Just draining my meter. Okay, so I should have pressed circle in that fight. That was so fucking cool. Take that, Eggman. I'll play with you some other time. How'd I feel about Echo Knight? We banked it. I felt so good about Echo Knight, I'm like, I needed a full playthrough this game. So we're, in October, we're gonna do a full playthrough of it. Halloween vibes. Life plus 1, I needed that, thank you. This game's really cool, dude. It's just fun to mash a button to attack. You can press down, up, attack in midair. Got it. That's fun. Okay. If you got other more cool shit like that, let me know. Fuck. Was that a little cat? What did we pick up there? Don't forget about your double jump. That's right. Spider form. Boost. I can't get up there, bro. Okay, you know one thing I think we should definitely do for the 5-year stream anniversary? We should officially compile the list of top 10 gaming turn-ons. Sideways elevators is on there, bro. Diagonal elevators, excuse me. Hell yeah. It's not horny. It's not horny. They're not sexual turn-ons. You're misinterpreting it. And one example from one game each? Yeah, alright. So, I mean, Diagonal Elevator, to me, the iconic one is Metal Gear Solid. But there are lots. We played a lot of games with Diagonal Elevators. There's another cow. Fun. Huh, it did say up here, didn't it? How would you want me to go up? Stupid. This is nice. Are parries a gaming turn-on? Yeah, but most of the time you had to be really specific. So it'd have to be like a parry that blanks, or a parry that you do this or this with, you know? This game's awesome, dude. Is it too loud? The High Society. There they are. Fuck! Good double jump, bro. That was clutch as hell. Rude. Ah! Continue. Yes. Yeah. That was so cool. She's an assist in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Crazy. She's an enemy. That was no friend. Look at this guy. Holy shit, dude. I like this. Can't believe I was too proud to rent this, you know? Tiger form. Alright, I don't know if that guy's meant to be low HP or if this move really just shreds like that. Hard to tell. What a freaking ninja. Okay, so we do nice grab. Good. What do you say? There we go. Oh man, that really just does, it just shreds. It just shreds. The special just shreds. It's nice. Difficult Richard, thanks for being a 14-monther. Having fun? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm having fun. What do you say? Alright, not shredding that guy. Oh! Shit! How's he not getting hurt? Oh, shit. Not this time. Oh, that time. Yeah. Shouldn't have come down here, dude. Whew. All right, so chess says there's a boost button. Is it not just a circle? Oh, shit. Fight not over. Gah, 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 gah. Continue. Yep. Gotta get the cows. Oh, bro, this is so fucking cool. If you have a game where you can climb up any vertical surface, having your boss do that is cool as hell. Boosted circle, yeah. So that's where we started really shredding that dragon, was the boost. But you don't always have full boost meter. You are a fool. Do you really think that you can get close to our lord? The world belongs to him! And so do you, Strider. Ha ha ha! Nope. It is you who will always be a servant to your master. PS1 game we're playing it on a PS3 right now. Will there be cyber ninjas or cyber cowboys in Neo Raleigh? Excellent question. I'm gonna say... I guess it'd be like cyber, like, Kohl's shoppers. You know what I'm saying? They got cybernetic khakis on. Oh, that guy got chopped in half. So I'm sorry, do you have infinite continues in this game? Is it really just like, hey, have fun? Cool. This looks good as hell. It really does. Typically, I feel like it's tough to pull off 2.5D with 2D sprites. I think it looks really nice. Shit. Good kill, Strider. You can see them in the background. Yeah, they were targeting us. Metal Hengst. Ah! Shit. I gotta save that cow. We got him. Oh, I missed the other cow. This is crazy, bro. What are they thinking with this game? Yeah! Okay, understood. Continue. Yep. Fuck. Oh, shit. It's like they had a bunch of really cool ideas, but didn't realize they wouldn't sustain an entire video game, you know? They're like, and then there's this cool part where you're on a bridge and this thing's fucking chasing you, and then there's like, I got this cool tank that you gotta kill. And it's like, that fight is over in 15 seconds, dude. It's like Hazelight. Yeah, this is an early Hazelight game. Absolutely. Does Neo Raleigh have cyber leaf blowers? Yes. Ow. This is an absolute Hazelight game, yeah. Yeah, we see that guy. Oh, I missed the health pickup back. Ah! Guillotined. And then there's this cool fucking knight with a giant hammer. Then there's this guy with cannons. There's like, these are all like unique sprites. Gotta get that cow. Okay. And they're like, bro, this game is gonna end in 1 hour. Pain's done, bro. Pain's in. Aye. So cool, dude. Infinite Soup, thanks for being an 11-monther. We got this cool like, magic summoner. We're gonna need to make a... You just fucking killed that guy! Dolahan. So cool. Blah! Chat, do you like the trope of a summoner dying to the thing they summoned? It happens a lot. I don't always love that one. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting gift sub to Life is Pink. Appreciate that. The hubris of magic? Yeah. And like that feeling of like, my master. I'm the one who revived you. And then the you know, the demon's like, I don't give a shit. And then, you know, that guy dies. Blah! What kind of pro do you need to be to get that thing, dude? Blah! Fuck! Okay. Yeah, I'm missing some tech. Maybe we just come back around. I don't know, dude. Blah! Yeah, you do. You just come back around. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I was reading chat. That guy had some HP on him. Fuck! I did not appropriately assess the danger there. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. And then there's this like cool fucking rotating turret. Shit. Yep. Blah! It's such a good death sound too, man. Guardian Heroes for Sega Saturn Xbox Live Arcade has graphics like this, except it's a beat 'em up. You know what? Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Schlange? Alright, German speakers, I'm gonna need your help. Because we all know what we think Schlange sounds like. What does Schlange mean? Shit. Shit. What is Schlange? I'm gonna have to look this up because nobody's giving me an actual answer. It does mean snake. Okay. It means snake. It means snake. That makes sense. You dare take on our lord. Aren't you afraid of dying? This art is so good. I will not die by his or anyone's hand. Chat, can you feel the palpable difference in artistic vision between those cutscenes and the ones featured in Motorstorm Apocalypse? I like these too, because the levels are all flat and, you know, there's loading screens in between, so they are disconnected, but I like the idea of like, no, this you're moving from point to point to point. It's just like Maverick. Look at these pink wings, dude. Power up. The double jump is so nice. These hockey guys, look at them. That is such a cool enemy. And they all die in one slash. Never hurt the penguin. No, these penguins are bad, dude. Look at them. It's like Batman Returns, dude. They had little jetpacks. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. Too slow. I would like to see like an S ranking playthrough of this game. I'd love to see a true player just chop it up. Really nice camera angles. Like I actually careful, bro. This thing's your ride. It's got a lot of HP. I don't think it dies. You good? Beluga, dude. The Strider franchise is one of the easiest to learn how to speedrun. Very cool. Oh shit. I love ninja running. I love ninja running. So cool, dude. Ah! Failed the jump. No, too early. Okay. Nailed the jump. Have I ever Naruto run in real life? Yeah, of course. Everybody wants to try it. Expedition 33 no-hit run at the next GDQ. I feel like Summer Game Fest is, Summer Games Done Quick is coming a little too soon for them to have that run ready, right? But, seeing that game played optimally would be really interesting. Who do you level up? The best combos for, abilities? Oh, you're just supposed to kill everybody, got it. And any RPG speedrun is mostly about, like, avoiding fights. It's got lightsabers. I heard lightsabers. This mammoth has lightsabers. Oh, where do you get hit? The legs hurt. The legs hurt. Fucking awesome, dude. You deserve better. Imagine how painful that mammoth surgery must have been. Yeah, honestly, it was nice what we did to it. Now the mammoth may rest. Oh, fuck! I can't believe they just let you continue. It's like they designed the perfect rental game. What were they thinking, bro? Target acquired. It's fun. Feels like it was meant to be an arcade game. Yeah. This feels like so Castlevania-like, you know? This poor, get there? Walrus! This poor cybernetic walrus is called a researcher. A human transformed. Ow. Tusk situation, 100%. Maybe that walrus has a PhD? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it was just a super smart walrus. You ever play Strider Revival? Is that the one by Double Helix? That fan had more health than a lot of these bosses. No, I never played it. I will say, the reason I didn't... thank you, Keepers. I always thought it looked a little muted. Gravity Core is such a cool idea for a fight, and it takes 2 seconds to kill it, man. You gotta give these things more HP. Hell yeah. P9, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on 3 years. 3 years of subtitude. I'm making a documentary about my cats for MinMax's annual 3-minute documentary thing. Any words or phrases I should stick in there? No, but I want you to win this. I guess always, as always, just like, you know, like a real personal flair. A documentary about your cats is such a fun idea. Miss Adventureland, thanks for being an 8-monther. It's not data. It's power. Aren't you on the lowest difficulty? That was the previous game. That was Strider 1. Take this, Kraken. Oh yeah, he's got a head down here. Okay. Get the cow. Great. Power up. I chop and I chop. This thing is so freaky and cool, dude. I wonder how a speedrunner does that fight. Did you play the PS4 Strider game? We actually just talked about it. Okay, so I feel like it's like a Metroidvania style, right? I feel like if you look at a screenshot of that game, it doesn't pop. What happened? Has the lab in the South Pole been destroyed? What? Hiryu? He's a survivor of the Striders, just like me. Let him go for now. We can follow him and learn. However, it doesn't really matter until the Lord comes. Now, let's move on. You know what I mean? I feel like if you pull up any screenshot, it just looks like a fuzzy. It looks like fuzzy and washed out. And that was always my apprehension. That's why I never picked it up. Environments can be pretty plain, but the bosses are sick and the moveset is fantastic. I feel like I'd have a good time. A gentleman 6? Well, that's rough. A gentleman 6? This is... The presentation's just so nice. Yeah, this game should have been 16 hours long. You gotta earn your double jump, you know? All right, I gotta know. I gotta know if you can break these. You can. Cool. Shit! Good grab, bro. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking the gimmick is gonna be like, I gotta hit something back at him. Nah. Shit! Okay. Stun locked him, bro. Are you the squad leader? You need better strats. A 6 is 3 out of 5 stars? Yeah, I guess a 6 seems so much more rude than a 3 stars. Look at that. That's Sansan. I don't know the reference of the barrel. So I'm guessing they're all like Capcom arcade references. Fuck. My hardest obstacle yet. A lot of wind resistance up here on this rocket ship, dude. Fuck. See these camera shifts? This is so nice. It's really, really nice. My coworker just released his first game on Steam. Can I post it here? Absolutely, yes. And also, tell us a bit about it. Chat. Look at this enemy design. This poor fucking guy will never do anything than like try to like punch. Oh, I see. He puts those out. Like the enemy design is crazy good. Yeah, all these enemies are just gonna die in 20 seconds anyway, you know? The mine layer. Damn. The mine layer deserved more. The gravity transformer in the engine room. Bring it on! Gah! Scarabee. Fuck. Fuck. Uh-oh. This is a good spot. Ah! So I think the actual way to kill that thing is to bait it into going that direction, then you do a little lap around one of those squares. Again, not necessary because it's kind of just a mash game. But I think that would have been optimal. Oh, bro, come on now. Look at these engineers. We should kill them. They were evil. They were evil. They were evil. They were evil. Oh, look at those prizes I left behind. Goliath, dude. Hell yeah. More engineers died. I gotta tell you what happened in the Avengers. It's actually fucking nuts. I don't even know how to process it. Maybe this is proper? I don't know, dude. There's not a lot of opportunities here. You can't grab onto that. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. No wall there. Okay. So yeah, maybe the idea is just ride these until you get a opportunity. Oh shit, that one launched me. Oh, you can bounce the balls back. All right, we got it. No, I get you. I get you. I get you. All right. So this enemy slash hero shows up named Yellow Jacket. He shows up at the Avengers mansion and says, I want to fucking join you. You see the newspaper? I've beat up some bad guys and now I'm going to fucking join you guys. And the Avengers are like, no. And he's like, and by the way, I fucking offed Ant-Man. And he tells this story about how like he like used this gas to make Ant-Man uncontrollably shrink. Ant-Man always shrinks, but he couldn't control it because of the gas he shot at him. And then a spider like killed Ant-Man. And Wasp fucking faints just hearing that because it sounded serious. She's like, I don't know, his voice sounded so serious, I think he did that. She faints. So then the Avengers don't know what to do. He captures Wasp. He just picks her up and takes her. So then he's in his hornet's nest. He's got his own base. Pardon me. And he's like, and also, by the way, Wasp, I made it so you can't shrink anymore, just so you know. And she's like, okay. He forces a kiss upon her. He's like, Wasp, I wanted you to marry me. He forces a kiss upon her. And then she's like, no, stop. No, I'm not going to marry you. And he's like, okay, honestly, that was fucked up of me. You're free to go. And she's like, well, shit. Now I kind of don't want to leave. The very next issue, Captain America gets an invitation to the wedding of the Wasp and Yellow Jacket. The very next issue. And like Sue Storm is like helping her get her wedding gown on. And then Crystal is also there. Apparently she's part of the Fantastic Four at this time. She's so excited. The Avengers are like, they had no choice. They're like, I guess we gotta go. That's what Captain America said. He's like, this makes no fucking sense. But I'll only learn what's going on if I go to this wedding. So like a bunch of the Marvel heroes are at the wedding, right? And then these bad guys show up. They're called like the Circus of Evil. They're all circus themed baddies. And the Avengers are like, to the other heroes there, like Daredevil and the Fantastic Four, they're like, no, let us handle this. This is Avengers business. We're going to fight them. All right, so they're fighting these guys, right? These actual baddies. And Yellow Jacket, I'm so sorry. This all happened after they got married. Yellow Jacket and Wasp legit got married and kissed. And I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, so they're fighting these circus baddies, right? And Yellow Jacket gets involved in the fight. And they're about to like strangle Wasp to death with a giant snake. And Yellow Jacket grows big, and beneath his Yellow Jacket costume is the Ant-Man costume. It was Ant-Man the entire time. Goliath when he's big. So the Avengers are like, hold on. Wasp, what the fuck? And they're like, we figured it out. We figured it out. We did it like off panels. We figured out what just happened. So Ant-Man Hank Pym was like doing some science shit. And then he inhaled some gases that turned him into Yellow Jacket. He like inhaled some gases that made him act upon his base impulses. So that's why he named himself something that has to do with wasps. Like his inner mind is like a wasp should marry a Yellow Jacket. He's like, I gotta get married to my girlfriend. The only way he could reconcile that is if he inhaled this gas. So he inhaled that gas. He became Yellow Jacket. He did all of those things. And it's like, okay, hold on. So like, Wasp, why did you marry this guy who you never even saw him take his mask off? And she was like, I don't know. I kind of like, after that kiss, I kind of thought it's Hank. It's so crazy. But at the end, she's like, by the way, Hank, it doesn't matter what name you were using at the time. We're married officially. I checked. I looked it up. We're officially married now. So now, yeah, Wasp and Ant-Man are married because he huffed some crazy gas that turned him into Yellow Jacket. That all happened in 2 issues. It was so crazy. Any questions? It was fucking nuts, bro. And I feel like that was Stan Lee's idea, right? Like he wants you to be looking at these pages and being like, what the fuck, Stan? He's like, just wait, be patient. Are comics the soap operas with nerd culture? Yeah, absolutely. Worse. Far worse. We're in space right now, by the way. Oh! I feel like we're exiting the atmosphere, but because there's still gravity, we're not quite in space yet. Okay. We're in Katy Perry space. Nah, even she was weightless, bro. Low orbit. Yeah, we're in low orbit. Take this, Wilhelm! Great design on this guy. Check him out. It is a little bit Dr. Doomy, actually. Looks nice. Shit. You got this, buddy. Nice. This game is like, it's just like so well visually designed. I don't understand. You have to tell me why. It's 1,000 to 1. You have no chance to win. Is it possible to defeat in your world? Isn't up his palm. The military and economy, even science, they're all his. Relevant. Hear you. You're just dreaming. Are you going to come to the third moon and kneel before my feet? Hell yeah. The Contra Hardcore Uprising game looks like this, but is insanely hard. Yeah. I feel like, it's such an unusually kind gesture to have unlimited continues in this. Maybe, like, they just, like, wanted to just get it out. Maybe this was, like, an arcade project, and they're like, let's just put it out. Just put it out. Spaceport to the third moon, dude. Ooh, low grav. Now we're in Katy Perry space, dude.
Right.
Yeah, right. Shit. Alright, I think we gotta do the wall. Here we go. Shit. Sorry, the double jump's actually really cool here because you can completely 180 mid-air with your double jump. So cool. Damn, that's nice. Do you know what has a real chance on getting into top 10 gaming turn-ons is like a duck. Just having like a duck function is actually really nice. Like Donald? Not at all. No, 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 no. Like the ability to squat. I'm having a hard time here. Okay, just take the hit. Just because I was able, like, you know what I mean? Just doing this, Mega Man can't duck. A lot of, like, I feel like a lot of modern characters don't duck either, you know? And it's actually, like, it's a fun function to have over your character. That is so cool. Mega Man 5 has an enemy who can shift the gravity, and they display it almost identically with those arrows. Is he called Gravity Man? I don't remember the name of that boss. Mega Man can slide. Strider can slide. Sorry, a thing I'm really appreciating in this game, his name's Hiryu. Strider is like his job title. He might be the last Strider right now? Shit. That was tough, actually. Okay. All right. You know what? I said they didn't use this boss for long enough. I deserve this. This is our first repeat boss. Hell yeah. Can Larry slide? You mean Leisure Suit Larry? I don't think so. Do you like or hate the Strider and Street Fighter V Ziku lore? I actually don't know his lore. Is he the first Strider? Strider Ian, so cool. And we're on top of another dragon, shit. Dragon fight me, dude. That was nice. Fuck. You know what I would like? I would like if Strider Hien also had 6 life chunks, but is super hard to hit. Like, really good at dodging. Ah! The tail hurt. This is so cool. What a cool idea, right? It's just another fight that's done in 30 seconds. They actually let Mega Man duck in X5 and X6. Hell yeah. Great laugh. It's fucking awesome. The Grand Master, dude. Cool arena for a fight, too, right? What are you summoning? What is that thing? Looks like a djinn from Golden Sun. Alright, we should find it. Just for reference, this was an arcade game for why it would be so short and continues. Okay. What? Okay, nice. Caduceus, dude. The battle against Caduceus. Sure, but we've played plenty of arcade ports on consoles in our day, right? They all limit your continues. Shit. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. Oh shit. Nasty. Don't say Skaducious. My bad. So I'm sorry, was this planned for arcades and never released, or was this legit a cabinet at one point? Iframes. I wonder what you're supposed to do about that attack. Mission clear. Special bonus. How do you get special bonus? What is that? E's get degrees, chat.
What has happened? My Caduceus. Could you be? Are you that? Hear you? The one who appeared before me almost 2,000 years ago? Before I took over this world?
Nope. That's my great-great-great-grandfather.
Are you going to finish what you wouldn't do back then?
Yeah, kill him, Hiryu. Kill him, dude. Kill him. Kill him.
Huh!
Nope. Hiryu to headquarters. I fucking did it. Mission accomplished. An actual ninja. Yeah, I like that shit. Spider-Man wouldn't, but I mean, he's a fucking ninja. He's gonna kill his enemy. That was nice. I liked that ending, actually. Look at all these object designers. That's so weird. That game's nice, dude. It's implied Ziku was the predecessor founder of the Striders. Yeah. Am I a fan of a lot of Capcom games? Yeah. Yeah, I would say the only franchise I don't play is Resident Evil because it's too scary. And DMC? You're right. Lost Planet? No Lost Planet. This is my first time playing this. I love it. It's a standout game, man. Are there like unlockable characters? Ace Attorney. Damn, no, I haven't played Ace Attorney. Breath of Fire 3 would be fun. Teppen doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. You plan on streaming Shinobi when that comes out later this year? Absolutely, yeah. Ooh, Dino Crisis, also too scary. Like, these environments weren't in the game. Those trees were like, they just made those for the credits. You can unlock Hien? What do you gotta do? You have to gotta get like A in every level? You can play the game as Strider Hien. Would you like to save now? Oh my god, no, you just gotta beat it once. Let me try one level as Hien. Hien mode. Am I a fan of the NES 1942 port? Okay, chat. You're being rude now. I have played 1942 in arcades a bunch, though, actually. My bowling alley had that one. Oh, dude, he's legit different. He's got that move still, though. That's nice. Cool, man. Beating it with Hien unlocks unlimited boost. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh shit. Look at his run animation. Those blades just come out. That's so awesome. Shit, this game is nice, man. Probably incredibly disappointing if you have a limited budget, you know what I mean? You'd be shocked you beat it so fast. You'd come upstairs and say, "Mom, I beat it. I'm done with it." And she'd be like, "Did you play Hien mode?" I'm like, "Yeah, I played a Hien mode. I unlocked unlimited boost." No, I am done. I just wanted to give it a shot. I won't do another Hien playthrough. I'm tempted to on my own, though. Like, the thing is, like, I really do, like, respect this game. Holy shit, he shreds, too. Hien, like, it took Strider Kiryu way longer to kill that thing. Mama, I've done it again. Warriors are about to win. 101.93 with 14 seconds left. Just tell me what Dylan Brooks looks like right now. Yeah, Hien's, I think, stronger. Bro, what a game! What a game! I'm into it, dude. Huge. Dylan Brooks fouled out. Okay. All right, cool. Great to hear. All right, so do we have time for pain? Oh, yeah, we got time. We got time. You made me nervous, chat. Dylan Brooks Huber, is this something? Probably not. Painful game. Shit, if we bounce off of this, I really do want to try Puzzle Fighter. Here's what I remember of Pain. I can't beat the first level. What I remember about Pain, it was like I was one of the first ever games to have trophies. So a bunch of us freaks downloaded this game just to get some trophies. PlayStation exclusive, it says on there. Yeah, while it's installing, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. $16%? And here's the thing, we can't back out of this menu. This is another thing, we're just locked in. Okay. Pain is how I met my best college friend. His dorm room door was open and I asked what he was playing. We both laughed at how stupid it was. That's such a sweet story. That's crazy. Warriors win 104-93. So that series is 2-1 now, yeah? Quick backlog guess for this game? What do you mean by that? What's a backlog guess? No. Here's what we can't even listen to the Lemming song. There's no back out right now. There's no option to leave. You simply have to sit and watch your PS3 while this installs. The PS3 where you are always just a little farther away from playing the game than you want to be. Why are you talking in riddles, chat? I don't understand. The PS3, where you are always just a little farther away from playing the game than you want to be. Chat's talking in poetry tonight. Can we add Struder 2 to successfully streamed games? Yeah, absolutely. Because here's the thing, I could see why somebody would want to recommend that one. It's such a nice little 2-hour playthrough. That's so fun. High energy the whole time. Regarding Strider, finishing both games and saving the achievements on the same memory card unlocks a secret level in Strider 2, Mission 0, the waterfall stage. So that was like a tease. It wasn't just a cool like background for the high score. It was a tease of a secret level. Here's the thing. I feel like beating Strider 1, the arcade game, is actually tough. I think that would actually take me a while. But that's cool as hell. It just means the download and install process was a pain. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. This is like where the phrase like you just go in the kitchen and make a sandwich. I feel like that was around like this era. That was like a common online joke. We should add Echo Nights too. Yeah. I'll update the docket. I'll do it. Actually, I can't log in to the docket on this computer because this is the computer I told never to have Chrome on it. So I guess maybe I could do it in Firefox. I guess I could log in from Firefox, but I like to, I guess, keep those separate. Still faster than Wii U load times. I mean, this is slow, bro. This is 2 gigs. Get it together, big boy. Come on now. Come on. Show me a 34. That's crazy, bro. What are you doing? I hope it's going to be like, okay. You know what I mean? It's really stalled out here at 33. Do you have any of your own ideas cooking for the stream anniversary? Yeah, I do. The thing is, somebody said it was like, it's the 5-year anniversary, and they're right. And so, like, what I had and was planning doesn't feel like big enough. How's the fan noise? Not too bad. Are we stuck at 33? We absolutely are. Oh, fuck. I liked it better when we were stuck at 33 because it seemed like, okay, there's just a silly bug. No, it's really just taking this long. Okay. No, I'm a patient man. I'm a patient man. I'm a patient man. Do you want to play a browser game in the meantime? I'll look at it. This is obscenely slow, yeah. This is rough. Winter Bells. What is this? There's actually not a lot of nice browser games here on this thing. How to play. Use your mouse to move. Click mouse button to jump. Touch the bells to score. So loud, so loud, so loud, so loud, so loud, so loud. Little quieter, please. Can I make this game quiet? Is there volume? Can I touch that? How do I make it quiet? Winter bells too loud. Extremely loud. Okay. Why is it so damn loud? Mr. Coy, thanks for being a 59-monther. Shut up! Shut up! All right. I could not find the volume controls for Winter Bells. I'm not playing it. Since you normally only play the Monday bundle, could we get a Saturday one? All right. Yeah, that I can do. I'm in for that. Minesweeper. I also don't have Minesweeper on this PC. I couldn't boot up Christopher Robin again because I'm using this PC right now. I mean, I guess we could boot up the other guy. Stand by. Stand by. All right, here we go, chat. The game's called Bandle. You get 6 guesses on what song you're listening to. You hear one stem of the song at a time. So there's a song that was released in 2001, has 310 million views on YouTube. We're going to hear the drum and bass of this song first. Difficulty, very hard. Most people don't get it until we get to the voice. Here we go. Sorry, Chad, I gotta cover you. I gotta cover you just so if you are guessing. 2001. I feel like it's a pretty distinct bass line, bro. I skip it. Took a while to get me here, and I'm gonna take my time. Thump, thump, thump in the door. Let me blow your mind. Easy, bro. Easy. Easy, bro. Hey, if it's before 2010, we got a really good shot. Another. No, you only get to do one a day for free. You were 7 years old? Oh, this is actually a cool song. I know it doesn't seem cool, but like trust that at one point Gwen Stefani was cool. You got to hear the voice cover though. That's fun, bro. That's fun. Yeah, so the par for this was 5, I think, because so many people don't get it until the hint, allow me to amaze you. But clearly a lot of people still got it on number 2. So it's like, if you're not going to get it in number 2, you're not going to get it, and you're not going to get it. It feels like everybody who knew this song got it here. And everybody who didn't know it, like, needed this crazy hint to get it. Can a bundle subscription for the year be a donation incentive? Yeah, I mean, I probably should. It's good content, right? And, like, here's the thing, is, like, I think that's fun as hell. I actually like playing that. Imagine if a Robbie song came up. Yeah, because that's the thing, is he probably has a lot of views on YouTube, right? Minesweeper in a browser. Hell yeah. Bro, I actually don't... We're at 36%. I feel like this isn't going to happen before the end of the stream. Jabba thank you for gifting a gift sub to Bandle. That's upsetting. And I actually, like, maybe I'm wrong about this. I feel like we can't do anything else on the console until that installation is done. Can we bet on if it installs by the end of the stream? No, 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 that's toxic. I don't like that. Good suggestion, but it's toxic. Was this a prank? Are you pranking me? It doesn't click. Oh, there we go. There we go. You got to click the smiley face. That'd be such a rude prank. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you're right. I feel like we've done Minesweeper streams before. Chat usually gets frustrated when I'm streaming Minesweeper. I miss some, like, obvious shit is the thing. It's a game of deduction. It's a game of, like, doing the math. And I struggle with that sometimes, obviously. Shit. Okay, all right. Typically, we like to do our 50-50s early. Ice Sprite, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Bandle. Don challenged you to a Minesweeper contest? Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. Wait for that later? Nah, let's do it now. Let's do it now. So there are... Oh, I see why you say save for later. Is that it could be 1 flag here or 2 flags. I see why you say that. Okay. You're right. We'll save it for later. It's going to be frustrating. No, it won't. You'll know. You'll know whether it is 1 or 2 by the end. Got it. So chat was being smart? Kinda. I would never say smart, but yeah. It was a good suggestion. Fuck. Okay. All right. So this is where chat gets frustrated because we probably could deduce this. We probably could. There's a mine here or here, right? If it is here, that would check out. If it is here, that would also check out. I don't know. It's a 50-50 confirmed. Okay. Go from the right side. All right, let's try to figure out from the right side then. If it is here, then that 2 would be an impossibility. Got it. It can't be here. Good shit, chat. Good shit, chat. All right, so now we know there is 1 mine left, and this is the only spot it could possibly be in. Yeah, that was smart, chat. That was smart shit. That was good. Good thinking. Typically, I like to do like the nasty work as soon as possible, but it was a really, I mean, that was the play to save it for the end. That's a to-do. To-do. That was good. What else you got for me? I was thinking how I bought the Switch 1 to play Prime 4, and now I'm about to buy the Switch 2 for it. Vaporware works. Yeah, it does. It does, though. 8 mine coins. Weird. Are you a fan of crosswords or Only Connect? I don't know Only Connect. Do you know what you're streaming next weekend yet? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. It's at 38%. It's slowed down so harshly, dude. I don't understand. Let me try putting her to rest. Oh, it won't let me. She said no. She said, don't you try to... I pressed the power button and she said, no, you don't. That's crazy. That's crazy. She said, no, I'm busy. All right. Damn. Is your hard drive almost full? I wonder if that's the problem here, yeah. Damn. We really, like, Pain really fucked it. I was ready to play some Puzzle Fighter. Try pressing the PlayStation button on the controller. This shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. I gotta share it with you. It just says no. It says nope. The PS5 is stuck on this. Sorry, PS3. The PS3 is just stuck on it, bro. Sheesh. I don't think we should unplug it. That seems risky. That seems risky. Pain is in control of the system now. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. This was the game that was somebody's friend's game, right? Yeah, we never checked it out. And when you say your friend made this, this is a one-person game, or are they like part of a team of people who made this? This looks cool as hell. Unlock the accounts. Earworm. Neat. Positive reviews. Any goofy stream games? Yeah, so I think we might have to boot up the PC because the PS3 is stuck in pain mode right now. I'm so bummed, bro. That's it. Like the PS3 said, I'm done for the night. Had a lot of fun. Got to play Strider too. It's difficult. Richard's coworker. Yeah. Very cool. You playing a fan of pool? If so, here's a free one. Yeah, I mean, I might take anything at this point. So depressing, dude. Connections? Oh, yeah. Chad, I've played Connections. This is easy shit. Okay. To be quite honest with you, Chad, I've already done that one today. That was me going through the motions of solving a puzzle I've already solved. Hey, 40%. Probably like, that was probably last night. That was probably like after the stream last night I did that. Winter bells with volume control with right click, lol. Okay. All right. I don't understand the appeal of winter bells. Chad, it's like a fucking rabbit game. Wait till you see this. Is this like, are people into this? Oh, you jump. Okay. Fuck. There you go, bunny. There you go, bunny. There you go, bunny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. There's no way I'm playing Winter Bells. There's no way I'm playing this. There's no way I'm going to try to get good at Winter Bells. Damn. There's no need. There's no need. No. Last one right here. Last one. Fuck. I'm going to stick to my promise. That was the last one. Looking at a gaming mag? Yeah, I mean, maybe we should. God. Yeah, let's put it up. Let's put it up. Let's put it up. Here's the thing, is like when we do those, I want to spend time with them, you know what I mean? Like we spent 6 hours with one magazine one time. But yeah, let's put one up. You ever played Copter? Yeah, Copter was like popular in my school. I actually didn't get into it. Did you ever play Getting Over It? Yeah, for like a easy update. There's like an Easy Allies video where there's a bunch of us playing that, I think. Do a real connections? Get connected for free. All right, what makes this real? What makes this any different? Oh, because this says words I don't know. No, fuck off! Okay. So one of those words is play, because we got iota up here too. What the fuck does bear off mean? What's a gammon? Oh no. What is the word autumn doing here? Yeah, you know what? Pip works with being a little thing too. All right. So I feel like these are foods. Mm-hmm. So gammon's probably a food too. Okay. And then leche. Oh fuck. All right. Let us do. What does bear off mean? This is so fun because it's impossible for me. So what I feel like the goal should be for any of these the words that mean a little bit of something, you want to chop those off. So let's say cakes, crumb cake. All right. let's say scents. I like that. Okay. So like there's an autumn sense. You could get an autumn candle. And then like you need to take what are these words away? Holy shit. Gammon. What does gammon mean? Bear off, dude. And Pip and Gamma. Ah! Anchor, coup, debris, prosciutto. All right, connect. Oh! Well, what the fuck? What are the connections? End with a silent letter. Okay, give that to him. That's okay. Terms and backgammon. Fuck off. Small amount, of course. Yeah. That was the bait one. Pork products. Oh, shit. No. 1999 Miyamoto GDC talk. Well, how long is it? Yeah, can I get a speck of pig? We should have gotten ends with a silent letter. I don't feel responsible for any of the other ones. I'm never gonna get terms and backgammon. Come on now. Bear off. It's an hour long? Yeah, okay. We now have an hour of stream left. Chat, where do you go to get those magazines? What's the name of that website? Streets Ahead, thanks for being a 57-monther. We should watch the Tears of the Kingdom talk at some point? Yeah, hell yeah. GameInformer.com. How dare you? No, what's the name of the archive? Archive.gamehistory.org. Okay. There is one serious person in chat. Everyone else is jokes. All right. Magazine Library. Electronic Gaming Monthly. Best in the biz. Let's choose together. This is a group decision. This is a Groupon. I did like the idea of 98, but again, chat, I want hours with one of these magazines. So like, let's get one that we're not too excited about. The PS3 turned us all into Joker. You're so right about that. Super Mario 64 2. Well, that would be after 99. Or sorry, 95, obviously. Look up for one that has pain in it. That's a funny idea. Nah, that's actually, I mean, that's even past the heyday. Any thoughts on Friday, Saturday streams yet? Yeah. I was making a document. I think I know what I'm streaming next week, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Is this Virtua Fighter? They pulled me in with Virtua Fighter. They pulled me in. Bear off. Yeah, let me see. Let me see over real quick. I did have an idea. There was like something I was like, yeah, that'll be fun to stream. Stand by. Oh, not that. That's the docket. There we go. No. Shit. I swore I was planning ahead. No, I didn't, I guess. You're like, those games? Absolutely not, no. I was gonna, like, talk about it. I, am incredibly disappointed with that. Those games are going in the opposite direction they should be. Ahoy just did a great video on the year 2000. Try doing a PS2 launch. No. We're just, because here's the thing. We're just like, we're almost at the end of our stream. I would love to like do deep dives into that stuff, but like, this ad is nice. Toasting a friend? Always the ultimate move. Bro, what? You got a big old button that's just like, bro, I need a Coke. Yeah. The tank game with an attitude. Eat that, sucker. Yeah, yo, way to go. Get the hell out of my way. Perfect. This sucker moves fast. Is this a PC? No, it's also a Sega Saturn and PlayStation, bro. Cool. No, I don't know that game. Any questions? Oh, shit. I gotta, like, here's the thing, is I didn't like that story and I don't want to learn more. I rented this one time. No. You know what happened? My dad rented this for me one time. And I asked him why, and he liked the title. The name of this game is PO'd. It's not on here anywhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Rare occasion my dad would ever rent a game for me that I'm not like already there, right? So he had to like on his way home, he was picking up a movie, but he's also just like, I should get a game for the kid. And he loved that there was a game that called itself PO'd. And it stinks. It's actually super hard to play. I did not have a good time. Infinite directional play. What could that possibly mean? That's so weird. This is cute. Everybody using their baby pics for one issue? Sushi X still here. Nah, that can't be right. Is Magic Johnson still playing? No. Slam and Jam 96 had Magic and Kareem in it somehow. Would that count as Baby Kyle's Revenge? It wouldn't, because I don't have like personal stakes in it. Nor like maybe a game that I rented and couldn't beat would, but weird. That wouldn't do it for me. Virtua Fighter 3 is serving up some fast and furious action. Cover story on page 70. How EGM became the biggest and best video mag ever. Take a trip down memory lane with this issue's 8th anniversary special feature. The special is filled with info about the growth and progress of the magazine that you're reading right now. Crazy. 8th anniversary. FF7 is what gamers have been dreaming about. RPG fans rejoice. There is news on FF7. Square has paid particular attention to lighting and shading effects in this game, such as the glow of a neon sign or campfire. What are you talking about? Which give the graphics a sense of depth never before seen in an RPG. There will be 3 new characters. Claude, a fighter who packs a huge sword. Alice, a pink-cladded lady. Who yields a staff. And Barrett. Talk about Barretts. Whose arms are powerful weapons. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if we should just skip to this. We should probably just skip to that. Encompassing 2 CDs, FF7 takes full advantage of SGI rendered graphics to create richly detailed city and dungeon scenes. Oh my god, they don't even know how to talk about this game. Yeah, we should skip straight to that. It's not 1-to-1, but we're close. Dude, Dead or Alive in here. A definite surprise of both shows was Tecmo's fighting game entitled Dead or Alive. Running on a Sega Model 2 board, this game has some stunning graphics and moves. However, it was sorely lacking in the gameplay department. But this game is far from complete. Yeah, not even all characters were playable as of yet. The characters were also a bit repetitive of every other 3D polygon fighting game from Namco and Sega. We'll have to wait on this one. Is Claude allowed in the art show? We gotta go see him. We gotta see him. Soul Edge, dude. Soul Edge is the new Tekken wannabe? Namco, what are you talking about? All right. However, the detail is superb. The game also has endings, which are very uncharacteristic of Namco. Again, what are you talking about? While the endings are quite simplistic, they do add to the storyline. Soul Edge cannot really be compared to Tekken since the 8 characters have weapons. You've only been constantly comparing it to Tekken yourself! Namco did extensive research to determine how each character would react depending on which weapon he/she was using, therefore making it remarkably realistic. It is still unknown whether or not Soul Edge will become a 3D legend like its predecessor. Crazy, dude. Fun. It will become a legend, and then the legend will die. Okay. Final Fantasy VII, dude. Look at Claude. Look at this layout. Come on now. It was an announcement that surprised the world when Square of Japan stated that they would be doing a Final Fantasy VII, the next game in their extremely popular Final Fantasy RPG series, for the Sony PlayStation and not for the new Nintendo 64 game system as previously thought. EGM editors were able to talk to the main people responsible for the creation of FF7 at Square and learn that the primary reason why Square went with the PlayStation was the fact that the new Nintendo 64 cartridges could not hold the massive amount of game data that is going to be in FF7. Square officials further stated that even the storage capacity of Nintendo's proposed N64 bulky drive was insufficient to hold the FF7 game. This is the thing that it would click on the bottom. The bulky drive. More than 30 bulky drive discs would be necessary to hold the same information that would be on 2 PlayStation discs. The N64 DD. Bro. Even more surprising was the fact that Square announced that the game would be finished in time for a late November 1996 launch in Japan. Since the game was just started in late 1995, holy fuck, that leaves less than 12 months to complete the game. How'd they do that shit? That's so crazy. EGM questioned whether that would be anywhere near feasible, considering Square has had no experience creating CD games, and that the previous FF games took up to 18 months to complete. Crunch. Did it really launch November 1996 in Japan? And then it took like 1 year to localize it? Square officials stated that in order to meet the deadline, they have set up the largest development group ever assembled in the world. Over 100 people are working on the project, both in Japan and Square's new U.S. office in Los Angeles. The U.S. team is primarily responsible for many of the city backgrounds. I did not know that. It was delayed until January 31st, 1997. So a few months. So it was basically 15 months of development as opposed to 12. That's crazy. I actually did not know that the LA team did anything other than localization, to be honest with you. The action within the console window will move at 60 FPS. What does that mean? But what about the game? EGM toured Square's new LA office, and it's state-of-the-art all the way. Besides hiring Ron Sabatino and Paul Ashdown, two of the US's top computer graphics experts, Square has installed some of the best CG equipment, including Indigo 2's Extreme from Silicon Graphics, as well as a brand new digital editing studios in their offices. These enhanced production facilities will enable Square to create dynamic, fully three-dimensional battle scenes with a level of realism never before seen in a video game. For example, the facial expressions of the characters will now change, and the multi-layered backgrounds will be visually brought to life using various different camera angles and new special effects to create a realistic 3D gaming experience. Nope. How dare you? The results will be evident in the gameplay as it will draw the player into a virtual world. With the game barely underway, bro, and they have all this done already? They have like the entire, like they got Nibelheim here. What's this? Is this the ancient town? Oh, this is Rocket Town. Okay. This is Rocket Town. Fuck, you're right. So this is where like Sid lived. This is the rocket right there. Yeah. So like they're saying this game has barely started. There's some super late game shit in here. That's crazy. The version that the editor saw was less than 2% complete. What? Lies. Still, the battle scenes were extremely well done with 4 different camera angles used while switching positions from head-on the players to straight on to the enemy after the player attacked with a weapon. All very smooth and realistic. The exploring portion of the game wasn't ready, but officials stated that it would be a first-person perspective with the enemy populating the terrain. Whoa. The world map was going to be first-person. IMDb says Paul Ashdown was a VFX artist at ILM, doing work on movies like Jurassic Park and Terminator 2, last credited as producer on Minions shorts at Illumination. What a career. That's so cool. I don't trust they understood them. There's a really good chance that something was lost in the communication here. Yeah. Square officials further stated that the animation would move along at 15 FPS while the action inside the console window would move at a much faster 60 FPS, allowing for very smooth and precise battle scenes. Again, what do they mean? They mean like the menus? 60 FPS menus? That's what chat is saying too, yeah. That's crazy. While only 3 characters were revealed at our demonstration, officials are hoping to have a total of 10 characters in your party on the screen at once. This amount is currently undecided. The programmers are still trying to squeeze more polygons on the screen. While the characters looked blocky, the movement was smooth. EGM will stay on top of this game and follow up with a making of as the game gets farther along in development. So crazy, dude. A console is any terminal you typed in. It's a PC term, but yeah, completely irrelevant to Final Fantasy in this case. And I feel like they updated this key art, right? I like it. This arm seems so weird to me. Is this like the final key art of Claude? I gotta look it up. I gotta see if there's a different one. Yeah, weird hand, right? Is that how it's always been? It's how it's always been. Wow. Old Cloud is gone off of a Google search. It's all new Cloud. I did Cloud key art. He's gone, bro. All right, let's try. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, this is the iconic image right there. Oh, here's actually a comparison between the two. It's actually really cool to see the differences. Mostly in line work, right? There's not the thick lines in his hair nor his face, you know? And the Buster Sword looks different. That's crazy. Much more heroic pose, though. Very cool. That's not the final one either. It's this one. You're right. You're right. Because this has the actual Buster Sword. Yeah. Again, you're sending me the dinkiest images on the internet, but I'll take it. This one actually just looks like an edit, though, right? Yeah. You think those arms are doable? Yeah. This Cloud arm is kind of... doesn't match the current rendition. Nothing to write home about. Kind of scrawny. Kind of scrawny. There we go, chat. That's high res, baby. That's high res. Cool, dude. Iconic key art. Overkill. And then, like, the next thing you see is, like, this bullshit. You know what I mean? This doesn't belong one page after FF7. They don't even know what, like, they don't even know how to, like, talk about this video game. This is huge, bro. Tough act to follow, yeah. You actually had Overkill. What is this for? What console is this for? Look at this guy, dude. It's crazy. PlayStation. Ultimate MK3, sure. They're running out of things to say. Like, this key art gets used so much. The Saturn version is really quite excellent. There's a large palette of colors for the computer to choose from. Making everything look quite brilliant. All the characters seem to be intact from the arcade. From the 4 new backgrounds to all new characters. There are still a few glitches in the game, but that will all be worked out. There seems to be no loading problems with Shang Tsung. Problem that ticked off gamers. UMK3 also includes new pits and backgrounds. You said that already. Yet another addition to the MK3 update is the level of difficulty. UMK3 is 10 times harder than MK3 ever was. What are you talking about? On the other hand, the difficulty will most likely be selectable. It's currently unknown whether or not anything new will be in UMK3 for the Saturn, but it is likely it will have new codes for the lockbox, located at the bottom of the Versus screen. A few new tweaks have been added to the gameplay too. For example, you can now perform combos off of a jump punch, adding it to the 12-hit monster Cabal combo. Other moves like Smoke's teleport uppercut are not as easy to get away from anymore, zoning in on your opponent for a long period of time. So weird how they're talking about this shit, dude. The language is just nuts. Stryker looks like Woody Harrelson? This? Oh, you mean from here? Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Docket difficulty for MK Mythologies Sub-Zero would be high. I would be super high. I guess we could like cheat with save states. But it would be tough to get me to play that game. What we would call stages is called backgrounds at this moment. In fighting games, you would be unlocking stages. Johnny Bazooka Tone? You're the hottest thing in rock and roll. Somebody just stole your favorite guitar. It was the devilish Mr. Diablo, resident hard case in Hades, and he's not about to give it up. He wants to play hardball? That's just fine with you. Grab your heavy metal gear and amp up to Raise the Dead from the meanest, coolest tunes ever composed for a video game. Let the hordes of the abyss know that they took on the wrong rock and roller. Includes title track featuring Richie Sambora and Tico Torres from Bon Jovi. That's crazy. That's crazy. The website? anime.net/squiggle Johnny B. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it. Squiggle is called a tilde, says my chat. Okay. anime.net/tilde Johnny B. Not found. Like, is anime.net? Is that even a thing anymore? No. Oh, wait. I feel like I shouldn't click on that. Yeah. Don't click on that. Don't click on that. It's just a big white page, but there's a little hyperlink in the upper left-hand corner. And then it says, like, email. Mail to this person. So, like, basically you would send email to someone who's ever paying for that domain. Yeah, don't go to anime.net. It's not as cool as you think it's going to be. Panzer Dragoon Zwei, dude. Cool. Enter the land of surrealism. You know what I want to see is the reviews. I want to see the reviews really bad. We got a Wayback Machine for anime.net? Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, you know what? I mean, this is like pretty well preserved. This is as good as it gets. Totally SGI rendered. How crazy to say stuff like that. Coming in February 96. Too late. Too late for that game. I'm going to say that game did not succeed. You can just listen to the music from Richie Sambora, guitarist from Bon Jovi. How fun, dude. Good website. Anime.net. Rob Sabatino, the other graphics dude Square US hired, worked at Square for 2 years, hasn't been credited on anything, and his 2 credits prior were for effects at whatever company he was at before. But he was a higher up. He has been a higher up manager or consultant at a ton of VFX companies since. Cool. It's actually kind of interesting that Square did that. They said, we need help with like CG rendering. We're going to hire these 2 weird dudes in the US and they're going to work in LA. And like, just get us going. We'll figure this out eventually. We won't need them forever. Shining Wisdom? What am I looking at here? This looks cool. Main page. I don't want to see the main page of anime.net. Okay, well, the weird thing is it does seem to be like an anime fan page. And so it is so weird that that Johnny B website would be tied to it at all. This is part of the Shining Force series. Damn. Cool. So it's not a strategy game, though. Similar to Legend of Zelda, Shining Wisdom is not a true RPG, but a mixture of both adventure and role-playing. Good description, actually. Unlike games such as Final Fantasy, in which battles are fought in sequential turns and take off hit points, Shining Wisdom's battles are fought actively, similar to Legend of Zelda. Yeah. You didn't have to say it like that. We get it. I have to say this was a pretty poor description of what this game is. It only looks like a movie. Fox Hunt! Fox Hunt was in the last magazine we read, too. Wait, I thought Fox Hunt was a Capcom game, though. Was it not? Add it to the docket. All right. It said Capcom? Oh, right up here. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, I got confused. I thought for some reason I got confused all the way down here, but yeah. Absolutely, it says Capcom. Yeah, we gotta play Fox Hunt. It's not cheap. It's not easy to obtain a copy of Fox Hunt, unfortunately. The one you gotta have. Yeah, right, dude. Boo. E3 hits Nuke. Nuke is proud to bring you coverage of the industry's largest electronic trade show, E3, first. Look for the Nuke product guide, featuring show coverage, special events, new products, demonstrations, and editorial previews. Okay. Pull up a trailer for it? I don't think one exists. Ice Spray, we pulled this up. Unless the images are working for you and not for me, we pulled up the same website. Bunch of disconnected stuff. I say X-Men Children of the Atom. So cool, dude. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, E3 is overwhelming at this time. I bet that website was super helpful. Die Hard Trilogy, dude. Very cool. All right, I want to get to the reviews, though. Oh, I think last time we learned that reviews are, like, earlier in the magazines. That game was fucking nuts that we just went through. You remember Netscape Navigator? I do, yeah. Wow. You know what? There's something that still like stands out about the Earthworm Jim art. It's gross, but like so distinct. It's got a real texture to it. No comment on the Bugs Bunny game. Activision has a new title on the horizon that gives you a chance to travel to 9 different areas in time and battle over 80 historical enemies. Throughout the 18 different levels, players must learn to master 50 types of weapons. No. In order to get back to the present as they know it. The opposition starts off easy, but gradually toughens as the player advances through the stage. Yeah, that's how video games work. Until he or she finally comes to a climax when the player faces the final boss in each stage. Yeah, that's a video game. Time Commando utilizes a roving camera that gives players a unique third-person view and allows them to make on-the-spot decisions that make the fighting experiences better than ever. No way this came out, right? Time Commando for PS1 from Activision. It came out. Bro. It actually came out. It kind of seems cool. Look at that box art. You played it? Is it playable? So it seems like, to me, it seems like a beat 'em up. You should play it. I feel like we would put on cheats, right? We'd put on infinite health cheat just to get through it as fast as possible. It's truly bad. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they had no idea what game they're making. The idea of mastering 50 types of weapons is so funny to me. My parents bought me this and a PlayStation. No way! Time Commando's your first game? Sonic spotted. Supersonic? EGM has learned that Sega is working on a new Sonic game for the Saturn. Oh no. It won't be a conversion of the Sonic arcade fighting game as others have reported. Rather, it will be a whole new 3D side-scrolling action game. In this title, sources have indicated that the characters will either be rendered or, like the arcade game, they will be polygon-based, with a resolution similar to the arcade fighter, but less than VF2. Got it. So when they say rendered here, they're talking about like Donkey Kong Country. The character sketches Sega showed EGM were rendered, but EGM was told that they were very preliminary and subject to change. God, I wonder what those looked like. Polygon is also rendered? Yeah. But this is their language. We got to decipher their language at the time. One would assume that the whole Sonic crew would be back in this version, but Sega will not comment until the E3 trade show. And for some reason, they make the 3 small at that time. What is this game? This is for the Nintendo. This is Turok. Oh my god. Turok the Dinosaur Hunter. Charity stream of random PS1 grab bags? Yeah, I think it'd have to be a little more themed. It would need a little extra wrinkle on top of that. The mysterious Turok TDH. The Dinosaur Hunter. For the Nintendo 64, looks as if it has what it takes to impress gamers. A detailed story and plenty of action-filled gameplay. Turok's mission is to stop the campaigner from taking over the Lost Valley and destroying the world. Stopping him can be accomplished by using various handheld and projectile weapons to eliminate enemies that range from humanoids and dinosaurs to robot droids. Gameplay for Turok is in a first-person perspective and forces you to use plenty of shoot-'em-up philosophy to progress through the game. Watch for more info as it comes our way as production advances for this title. This is so crazy. It's crazy. I guess what's crazy is how much these poor writers have to bullshit. This game isn't close to ready, but you have to talk about it as if it is. These two screenshots are the same screenshot. And it stinks. Use this one. I mean, at least you can see the character. Why would you use the screenshot? That's crazy. You wonder if in 30 years people won't be able to understand what we say? I mean, gaming language will change in 30 years, absolutely. Tomb Raiders. Although not much is known at this time about Tomb Raiders by US Gold, it is obviously a 3D game in which you control a female Indiana Jane called Laura. The adventure will bring her through many different countries, leading to unique adventures in each. With visuals as shocking as these, be sure to keep an eye out for additional information that will shed some light on this mysterious title. All right, what is the history of US Gold? They're about to go out of business soon. Sorry, this case, it's not a typo. It's not a miscommunication. She was originally Laura, I guess, in development. Protos, dude. So fun. Tomb Raiders. Yeah, we might have to look up US Gold and find out what happened to them. Virtua Fighter for the Game Gear? No. Rocket Jockey. Prepare for the race of your life in RJ. US Gold actually made the non-canon Strider 2 for Genesis in 1990. Eidos acquired them in 96. Wow. That's crazy, because I think of this game as an Eidos game. But US Gold was the first one to pick it up. That's crazy. Lucky for Eidos, you know? VR soccer tip. Punch the speed button to elude pesky defenders. This will allow you and Tab Ramos to enjoy toasted goalie for lunch. Toasted again! People saying toasted. Wasn't it Core Design? I think they're the developers. Everybody wants to toast their opponents. What? Virtual field vision allows you to play in real time from any camera perspective, including first person. That's cool as shit, dude. Interactive motion capture means you get real-time player movement with ultimate player control. Realistic polygon-based figures that look and play like the world's best. Because they are. Hell yeah. VR soccer, dude. Shredfest. These games look great. These are nice. They're popping. These screenshots are popping. Those Turok screenshots looked like shit. But I mean, look at these. These are popping. These are nice. NBA Shootout, you're popping, dude. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Oh, they put the two NBA games next to each other. So Shootout's by Sony. Huh. I don't think it makes it. I don't know if they do like a second year of NBA Shootout. NBA Live exists for a long time, but then burns out in a really funny. What are you thinking with this? What are you thinking with it? What are you doing? Oh my god. That's nuts, dude. In the many discussions Team EGM has had with some of the top NBA players of our time, Jerry Stackhouse, Chris Webber, 3-time NBA All-Star Mitch Richmond, they have all asked us one thing. When is NBA Live 96 coming to PlayStation? That's bullshit. Crazy, dude. MVP baseball. Welcome to heaven. Oh, dude, I love seeing this shit. The name of this game is NBA Action? Yeah. Sega Sports is working on a game called NBA Action. What are they? Why are there so many people working on NBA games? Only one can survive. Yeah, multiple baseball games, multiple NBA games. Now this is impressive. US Gold, dude. What a crazy publisher they are. All right, so is this game called Dream Team? Few basketball teams have generated as much hoopla and excitement as the Dream Team, a collection of the best hoop superstars in the US. This year's Dream Team collection, featuring names such as Shaq, Penny, Scotty, and Hakeem, will certainly create the same sort of fan frenzy as the 1996 Olympics in Atlanta. All right. Did that game ever launch? It's a game where you can only play as the Dream Team? In addition to the Dream Team, which will have the exact same lineup as the 96 team, the other 11 Olympic qualifying teams and 20 other international teams will be included. Gamers will even play as exhibition games. Okay. God, that's so weird. Such as Shaq's Gorilla Slam? Okay, bro. College Slam from Acclaim. As opposed to NBA Jam, they made a game called College Slam. Control F Hoopla? Sorry, Chad. I kind of got locked into this shit again. Get connected. We can check on Pain, but I don't think it's doing too good. It's so weird to put the letters to the editor here at the end, too. I don't like this. I have one question. I went to Walden Books and I saw 2 books on Doom. At first I thought the books were about secrets and codes for Doom. But when I read the back of the books, I found out they were just stories. What I want to know is, are the books worth reading or should I just save my money for other books? According to CGR, the Doom novels are written poorly. It is a good idea that you should save your money. If you want hint books, look for the strategy guides in bookstores. There are many quality hint books for the most popular games, including Warcraft 2, Doom, Doom 2, and many more. That's nuts. And many more. That's Street Fighter Alpha. What are we looking at there? Games like Street Fighter Alpha will be compatible with both original Saturn as well as Saturn 2.0. What am I learning about right now? Dear EGM, what is going on? What is going to happen to people who bought the old Sega Saturn if the 2.0 version of it is coming out? What? Isn't it unfair for the people who bought the older version of the Sega Saturn? Are they going to do the same thing they did with the infamous 32X and trash the older version? Does the Saturn have glitches? And are they going to be fixed in the 2.0 version? The Saturn HD. The Saturn 2.0 will be 100% compatible with the original Saturn. The release of 2.0 for now will be only in Japan. No word on if it will be released in the US, but watch Sega announce it at E3. The E3, excuse me. The whole point of version 2.0 is for the price wars between all of the next generation systems. The Saturn does not have any glitches or bugs in the operating system, okay? The only difference between the original Saturn and Saturn 2.0 is the look of the system. The actual architecture of the electronic components and operating system will remain untouched in the reconfiguration of Sega's 32-bit system. So it was just a cheaper thing to produce. It's like a cheaper shell. Whoa, this is a crazy question. They're talking about Kingsfield and calling it a Doom-like. A Saturn Slim. Yeah, I wonder why they called it 2.0. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Wait till you see Saturn 2.0, chat. Quality link there. That's nuts. Though it does seem like there is some actual like mechanical difference between them. Reviews are pages 30 to 34. Okay. Sorry, let me read this one question and then we'll go to the reviews. I am a loyal RPG fanatic, and ever since I got my PlayStation, I followed the epic RPG Kingsfield since its release in Japan. So when I picked up my February issue of EGM, I was more than happy. I was like a kid in Christmas morning. I wanted to see what other mags had to say about Kingsfield, so I got 3 other mags that had Kingsfield in it. While reading them, I ran into some quite disturbing statements. They read, "It's Doom with a sword. It's Doom-like, or it's a Doom clone." These statements really bother me, okay? I mean, Doom is a cool game. But just because it is a groundbreaking game doesn't make all other games with the same perspective as Doom like Doom. Think about it. Was Doom the first game to come out with a first-person perspective? I don't think so. I am tired of hearing that this is like Doom and that is like Doom when they are nothing like it other than the first-person perspective. I would just like to say that Kingsfield is nothing like any game you have ever experienced before. I also had a few questions to ask. So I heard that Kingsfield 3 is coming out in Japan soon. Is it coming to the States as Kingsfield 2? What other RPGs are going to be hitting the States? Thanks for your time, Eddie Fleming. Great question. It is a shame that so many people compare any first-person perspective game to Doom. Granted, some games might be similar to Doom, but games like Kingsfield have nothing in common with Doom other than their perspective. It doesn't even fall into the same genre. To answer your other questions, Kingsfield 3 is being released in Japan, but there's been no official word on it being released in the States. I don't think it happened. Other RPGs being released are Beyond the Beyond, Legacy of Kain, and possibly Final Fantasy VII. But we were, I mean, like, check out Beyond the Beyond. Before anything, check out Beyond the Beyond. If that doesn't float your boat, possibly FF7? It took me 80 minutes to realize this is Rose from Street Fighter. It's good, though. It's good, though. It's good, though. It's not bad. It's just a different take. Okay, let's check out those reviews, because I do think the magazine's done down there. Darkstalkers? Hell yeah, dude. No. Bro, marketing is so stupid. This is the ad for Darkstalkers. That's nuts. And then this is the follow-up. It's a 3-page ad for Darkstalkers. Okay, the review crew. Oh my god. Somebody found out how to like pinch and expand in whatever image composer they have. That's nuts. After zipping through several arcade shows, it seems fighting games are as popular as ever. I mean, they showed Sushi X's chin. That's crazy. They all look cool, but nothing bowled him over. He was really impressed with all the shooting games. Mario RPG. This game is a masterpiece. You're correct. Oh, dude. Also Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1 beat Mario RPG. Bro. I can only hope Nintendo 64 Mario is this good. That's such a crazy take. I can honestly say that I did not plan on seeing a new Mario game until the Nintendo 64 was unveiled. The characters seemed too childish for older gamers. But the long adventure itself that involves actual gameplay and good storyline will keep many gamers interested. The graphics of Mario RPG is typical of Nintendo, using clean and colorful graphics along with nice animation. The combat engine is similar to many RPGs and is easy to use. Nintendo put the Super NES sound processor to work in Mario RPG, true, providing the gamer with great sound effects and music. RPG fans will have hours fun and enjoyment with Mario RPG. This shit's crazy. Yeah. One person gave it an 8. Oh, I see. We got a 9.5 and a 9. We got 9 to the 8.5 and to the 8s. Yep. Beat it by 0.5. RE is an interesting graphic adventure loaded with puzzles. At first look, RE is beautiful with detailed rooms that are set up in realistic fashion. When looking closer at the game, I was a little disappointed to find the limitations of exactly what I could interact with. The game shines when it comes to monsters, however. They react realistically to your presence and are animated smoothly. As for the control, it's a bit hard to pick up. If you get surrounded, give up. There's no way to quickly rotate and fire. At least I haven't found out how to do so. The choice between the two characters is nice. It would have been better if each had a completely different storyline. Hey. RE is a visual feast, but the gameplay will turn off some players. It's good shit. That's good shit. There have been a lot of anticipated releases for the PlayStation, but Resident Evil is by far at the top of my list. The gameplay is similar to the Alone in the Dark series. Cool. But features nicely rendered graphics and extremely smooth animation. The element that really grabs a player here is fear. After trading blows with the first zombie, you'll quickly become hesitant to turn down any uncharted corridors in the mansion. As a serious gamer, I have had my share of kiddie games and have been waiting for a title just like Resident Evil. It has a great plot, an adult theme, and more action than you'll be able to deal with. Make sure to keep the lights on if you plan on playing at night. Happy hunting! That's nuts, bro. Yeah, I gotta read the 8 for Mario RPG too. Worst feature, childish. Come on, bro. That's its worst feature? Also try any other RPG? You gotta be shitting me. Besides being completely overused, I feel Mario should just take a vacation until he's overused in the 90s? All right. Until the N64 gives him a new home. His latest RPG, and his first, by the way, puts him in the same old role as the plumber hero with extraordinary skills. Mario RPG uses great in-command graphics and continues Nintendo's tradition for clean animation and worthwhile visuals, however, but I feel the characters and the game base is a bit too childish for the demanding play and difficult battles against the hordes of opposing forces. The game base, bro. Talk about weird phrases. My chat would just call that a game loop today. If you can overlook these childish tendencies, Mario RPG will satisfy the majority of players with the enjoyable combat system and the many twists and turns in the plot. The other person mentioned twists too. Mario fanatics, don't bypass this title. It could possibly be the last of the 16-bit RPGs. Very few people mention like the real-time commands, you know? Marsupilami, dude. So cool. Night Warriors. So fun, man. Magic Carpet. Isn't this a Peter Molyneux game? Bless Nintendo for surviving the kitty criticisms. I didn't realize that they're like, even at this time, they're also out there. Also trying a Resident Evil said Die Hard Trilogy. Yeah, maybe because you have guns and it's in a third-person perspective. That's my best guess. Namco Arcade Classics? Why is it reviewing that well? That's crazy. Lucien's Quest for the 3DO. Look how cool this looks. While I'm pleased to see an actual RPG on the 3DO, the way this game was presented really didn't impress me. The areas are made up of three-dimensional polygons, yeah, of course, making them look overly pixelized. I don't like the rough look of this game. The conversations between characters is via a bland blue box with hard-to-read letters. Story is a large part of any game of this type, and the plot of Lucien's Quest is far from original. I had a hard time playing this game for extended periods of time because of the graphics, the polygons gave me bad headaches, and the interaction. Another peeve I had was the access time that occurred when you try to search. Being a hardcore RPG gamer, I was really disappointed with this one. Another peeve I had was the access time that occurred whenever you tried to search. Please read best feature for Worms. Okay. They got eyes. Worms is reviewing really well, dude. They're loving this game. Worms gave me some of the most fun I've had in a long time. The gameplay is surprisingly simple, but it's easy to lose hours to this CD. Once you start, you won't stop, especially if you compete against a friend. The game proves you don't need fully rendered graphics if the gameplay is good. This reminds me of an old Atari 2600 game where two turrets shot at each other, trying to destroy the other. Yep. I know this game is bananas. Gorilla. I know that game is Gorilla. Worms takes that theme several steps further by adding 4 worms to a team and a complement of weapons. The diversity of your arsenal combined with the near limitless number of levels will win this one a permanent spot in your collection. Rent Worms, and I'm willing to bet you'll buy it shortly after. Yeah, right, dude. It's just fucking Worms. You remember playing Lucien's Quest? Dang, that's awesome. It is, in fact, according to chat, not very good. Only fair at best. Damn. What game are we looking at? Slam Dragon is the name of the game, bro. Whoa. All right. That'll do it, chat. That's all the reviews. Hardball 5. I don't like, it looks like these are like what they would call rendered, right? These are like cutouts of real people, it seems like. Gaming gossip. No. I love the gaming gossip section. No KI on N64. Okay. All right. Let's see about that. How's Pain doing? Quick Pain check-in. Fuck. It's done. We gotta do one pain. We gotta do one pain. Let me briefly make fun of this rumor section, though. Look for Sega to bring out a new Saturn for the $200 range over in the land of the rising sun, and although they've officially commented on the contrary, the queue here is that a similar lowball machine could hit the shores later this year. I'm hearing Sega's concerned about the reaction of a new lower price would have among Saturn's earliest supporters, but the shirts are eager trump the PlayStation on the price issue ASAP. The Q-Man hears that Sony is also thinking a lower price point for the station, at least in Japan. The Q has also learned from reps on this side of the Pacific who say that they're investigating the feasibility of matching a possible Sega price drop. Take it to the bank. If Sega slashes, so will Sony. Brutal, dude. In an exclusive PlayStation 2 update, the Q stumbled upon a mention of the PlayStation 2 in one of Sony's home electronics catalogs. The pub described PlayStation 2 as a 64-bit machine with more RAM and a tentative release date of fall 1997. What the fuck? The new machine will play existing PlayStation software and ring up registers to the tune of $2.99 to $3.99. Okay, bro. Some of that's true. In other news, one title that won't see the light of day on Saturn is Eternal Champions. You may have noticed it on the back of the Saturn box, but the cue here is that Sega simply wanted to focus on the Virtua Fighter series. Yeah, Eternal Champions is dead. Watch for the Saturn Rev of Virtua Fighter 3 coming this fall, and possibly as part of a new hardware bundle for the holidays. Killer Instinct 2 is not coming to the Nintendo 64, according to my sources, because it reportedly doesn't take advantage of all the Nintendo 64's capabilities. While both KI2 and DKC3 will appear on the Super Nintendo come November, a new Killer Instinct adventure with more depth and even better play mechanics is currently in development for the N64. Got it. Killer Instinct Gold is what comes out on the N64, right? Williams isn't planning on using actors for Mortal Kombat 4 because it won't be a 2D fighter. Ooh, good rumor! It will be motion captured 3D rendered game. Williams will use the same techniques it did with War Gods, capturing the skeletal structures of actors via motion capture, but then add different texture mapped skins and faces to create the characters. Cool. Mortal Kombat 2, the movie, will be coming out in 1997. A Star Wars fighting game featuring Jedi Knights is coming out exclusively for the PlayStation this fall. LucasArts. Good rumor. Good rumor. Yeah, that happens. Fun. Okay. Let us now let's just dabble. We're just gonna dabble in pain. A mere dabbling. A mere dabbling. Just a little dabble. I love looking at old magazines like that. Chat says Mortal Kombat Annihilation was indeed released in 1997. Damn. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Sorry, I thought the webcam was stretched out. It's just a weird mucho angle. Okay. Install completed. I've waited long enough, thank you. There we go. Pain, dude. No. That won't be necessary. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Why would you not download the latest version? Life is pain. Oh no. It's just 208. It's just 208 megabytes. It can't take that long. This is actually the game. That'd be so funny. Ultra meta. If you're still taking a suggestion for a stream anniversary, maybe save some Guess the Game days for it. I mean, here's the thing, is we got a backlog of like years of Guess the Game. That could be something we could easily do. Yeah, chat's got a good point. This you can cancel. So if I just take the PS3 offline, we could just play this shit. We could just play it. We could just play it. It won't be, you know, the latest version of Pain. There might be some bugs. All right, internet connection, disable. Disable the internet, please. Okay. Unpatched Pain, version 1.0. God, that poor, like, here's the thing. I'm thinking about these people who write the letters, right? That poor person was like, bro, I just bought a Saturn. No network initializing. No, thank you. No, thank you. You have to be shitting me. This is an online only game. Ahead of its time.
Oh, I want to get away. I gotta get away, get away.
All right, chat. Someday all night I'm gonna let it download an update. We will play Pain someday. Someday we will play Pain. It's not tonight. Tonight is not the night for Pain. Pain Station 3. Can we VIP whoever suggested Pain? It was just one person too. It wasn't like a lot of chats like, yeah, Pain, we gotta play Pain, we gotta play Pain. It was just one person offhand just saying like, dude, we should play Pain. And I'm like, oh my God, that would be so fun. Oh my God. That's hilarious, dude. One more Sonic for the road. Yeah, we can't end on that note. We can't end on that note. Let me get Sonic going. It's actually online only. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's nutty, bro. Backing out of that game crashed the PS3. It said, please wait, and now it did a hard reset. You heard the beep? Yeah, it crashed it. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Did GT/Easy Allies coin the term shadow drop? Yeah. Every piece of evidence we've been able to find seems to point toward it being an Easy Allies thing. Oh, wait, potentially game trailers, right? Was it actually before Easy Allies? Yeah, we think Isla's the first to say it. Huber is reinforcing it. It was game trailers. Yep. Is the Pain Cow allowed in the art show? Yeah, but like obviously, like I wish we started it. Huber's signal boosted. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like it like takes two people to like launch an inside joke. If Isla said it once and it didn't make sense to us, you know what I mean? It would have died on the vine. But like Huber propped it up, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like what was it? Toasted.
Go!
Like if Toasted was actually a cool thing to say about beating somebody in a video game, it would have taken off. But it didn't have the support. My God, I love this game. Good shit, Sonic. Shit. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Damn. Wasn't ready for it. At least we didn't fuck it up this time, right? This run's pretty clean.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Clean! Fuck! Not clean, not clean. You want to be, I think you want to be a little short for that last one to hit the ring. Sub 220 though, we'll take it. That was nice. That was a nice run. Sub 220, that was nice. There was a really cool thing that happened that's hard to do. We were coming into the first, I think, the first time you have to do tricks, the 3-button combo, and we were able to maintain boost around the lighthouse there. When you, like, so it's like the bink, 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 and then you take a lap around a lighthouse and like a little zip line after that. So we were boosting around the lighthouse there, which is cool. That was nice. The console window was 30 FPS. It was exhilarating. That was a good run. Good run. No deaths. Yeah, we had a good run there. Couple of fuck ups, but no deaths. And no, like, stops. Yeah, so it turns out, like, Chip is the god of the planet Sonic the Hedgehog lives on. Chip's not just your typical flying creature. He's a god. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight, chat. I'll update the schedule tomorrow. I'll figure everything out. I can't remember. I feel like there is something I'm excited that is launching next week. So whether that's like DLC for something that already exists or something, I'll figure that out. And then definitely we got a new Pokemon card pocket trading card set coming out. So we'll pick that up. We'll play that Friday. Once again, I will save any packs cracking until that night. So we have max. We'll probably have like 20. We'll probably open 20 packs. Really fun stream today. Thanks, Kyle. No, I had fun too today. I like a Saturday, like low key vibes, bouncing around, playing a bunch of stuff is so fun. Probably my favorite thing we did today was play Strider 2. That was fun as hell. Expedition 33 updates. I was thinking about saving them all for one. As opposed to like every week. It might be more fun to do it like we did with Rebirth and just dump them all at once. Do like a recap stream. I think that's what we'll probably do. That was a fun stream. Yeah, that was like a good Saturday. Good vibes. Yeah, okay. All right. That's all we'll do at chat. So I'll keep playing Expedition 33. I'll take screenshots and make videos, but like I feel like, yeah, saving it all, let it all come up, midnight spoilers. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Don't forget Claude. It's crazy they got every single name wrong. You could call it a deeper dive of Clay Obscure? Yeah, I think that's what we called the last one, actually. Donkey Kong 64 will absolutely be Monday's game. Yep, we're not going to finish it, so like we're getting to the later levels, though. We're getting there. And then, yeah, I'll figure out the weekend's games tomorrow. We'll load it up. But yeah, good stuff coming up. Good stuff this week. Good stuff coming up. Delayed Input will be back next week. And that's it. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Yeah, really fun day. Appreciate you. And, Mucho is really well behaved, I think. He knows it's time for the stream to end, but also I feel like he's like, he knows he's on, like, on the limit of getting on the desk. So, like, he's in, like, a really sassy position, I feel like. Any questions? All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. And have a great rest of your weekend. See you, everybody.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a